You guys defeated this foe of pirates, and you have this ship currently floating alongside yours with these 2 out of 3 bridges across. Hull damage that is being rapidly repaired on your side, but not on the other. What are y'all doing?
Do I know how to fly a ship?
No.
Oh.
Can I attempt to recall?
I'm going to tell you not to use.
Last session, you've never been on a ship.
Yeah, I'm going to say you don't even use a point because there is no information in your memory or anyone else's memory that you could possibly acquire that has any knowledge on modern day broomstone flight technology.
You're muted, Hida. Nope. Still
He's
muted.
big mute. There he is.
It's your microphone.
Oh, your
Is it
mic's
the
not
mic?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mic.
Mike.
We'll hear from
read the
Hida
lip
eventually.
saying my mic's not on.
Yeah, we'll hear from
mic's
Hida
not on, bro.
eventually.
Jarrell's probably fixing his clothes, dusting himself off.
You're currently being questioned, I think, by a couple of your companions as to what the fuck you just did, because I think you flew back up and landed next to.
Is it Valxis or Ben?
Hold on. I don't know if I ever brought you back. No, you were still technically in GM screen. Not that the ship layout matters, but I will bring you back to token layer.
The hole was here,
Okay.
so he dove out here.
I was
and
fucking
said he
pushed
like,
to talk.
go out
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, what the fuck is this?
I think you landed by Jin and Ben, did you not?
I was saying earlier, Jin is gonna go across the boat to go help and
Okay.
do the mending of whatever he can with mending.
You're trying to repair their boat?
Our boat.
Oh, okay. So the mending spell as a cantrip can't really fix things that are bigger than a
foot?
Yeah, 1 foot little fucking. So you're trying. I'd say you're assisting in the effort a little bit.
He'll go down there and help with whatever he can.
What
With
you
mending,
can
you
fix
could
is when
like
they put
unsplinter like wood.
when they put a bunch of planks up. Your mending is basically like if someone took the blur tool and you like kind of combine the wood with the original wood.
Yeah.
You're kind of like
like
blending it
You give
in.
it a
like in
bud.
Full Metal Alchemist, where he
Yeah.
just
You just give it like a
extends whatever he
flush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like
You just-
melding wood to wood.
Okay,
Right
yeah,
now is
Jin
what
will be
you're
doing
doing.
that.
Okay.
Because like
So you're
mending
below
is like
deck.
scrapes and tears.
Yeah. That's funny. I like that. That's funny as hell.
Okay. So I'd say that Drell, when you came back up, you kind of landed. Did you land? Which ship did you think you did? It's up to you. I don't remember.
Oh, the Sky Pirate ship.
Okay, so that means you have landed like right in front of Kilo, who was looking over the edge and watching you dive. Who is now a big elephant man. There you go.
Always a big elephant.
I know, but he changed his profile picture.
Oh.
I will fly over here and above them, just kind of shout down and go, is anybody hurt? Anybody need healing?
Jarrell raises his hand.
Right, are you on a scale of 1 to 10? How hurt are you?
Can we bring the scale down to a 5? And I'm like a 1.7.
What?
So you're
24 out of
not
100, or no, 34 out of 100. So 3.4 out of 10.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So you're
What was
not-
that conversion?
His conversion was that he has 17 out of 50 health, so he brought it down to
Yeah.
a 5 and did 1.7.
Or you could have made it out of 50 and said 17.
So you're really hurt. You're really hurt.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
man,
I
like
will-
arm is like almost falling off. Yeah, man, I'm a little hurt, I
Yeah, I'm
think.
good, guys.
Try-
I will.
Much hurt.
I will cast
All something.
Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You gotta fly down and touch him.
I will fly
Okay.
down and touch Drell.
Okay.
Oh,
Drell, your wings are still out for maybe 30 seconds.
let's go.
16 HP.
Wait, is it
have
10
fun
minutes
with
on the
that.
wings or 1 minute on the wings?
It's 1
1
minute.
minute.
Yeah, then you have
1
about 30
minute?
seconds of wing time which is slowly drifting away. You gain 16 points of health back, Drell.
Nice.
Kilo, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
All right, cool. I keep flying.
Okay, where you going?
Oh wait, I have Cure Wounds. Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yes.
Yes.
You would do it at first level.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Cool. You heal another 9. Is this something you're saying out loud? To Kilo, like in front of Kilo, just like, I can do that myself. What? And then just...
I'm just gonna fucking touch myself and fucking...
You also have
Phrasing.
you also have your hands of healing.
Yeah.
I do have my hands of healing. And I have healing light. Bro.
Drell's just gonna be touching
Bro,
himself
do
all
you
over the
read
place
your
with his
class
spells.
at all?
No, everything he said besides the healing hand. The healing hand is not healing hands the way that you have it. The healing hand
Yeah.
thing he has is part
He
of
punches
his
himself,
part of his
yeah.
monk thing
His
is
monk
that instead
hit.
of punching he can heal. It's hand of harm, hand of healing.
Yeah.
Your
He can
healing
use
light
his
is
ki
because
energy to
you're a
heal.
celestial warlock now, so you have a pool of health you can heal anyone at any given time if you feel like it. So what that states is that you can use.
I knew multi-classing was a mistake.
No, you just have stuff you got to know how to use.
You just have stuff you got to read. Yeah.
Healing light is that you have 2d6 that you can use at any point, but you only have up to that 2d6. Or sorry, you have a 2d6 healing pool until you finish a long rest. So are you using? Did you use 1 or 2? 1. Okay, so mark off 1 bonus action use. You want to use another?
I guess.
Sure. Okay, so Kilo, in front of you, what you see?
You just...
Valixis flies down, lays a hand on Drell's shoulder, and like this pulsing, like it's funny because it actually has a sound to it. This like bright light has like a music tone to it that like whatever, and you see like some of the cracks in his sapphires start to like mend up, and then he goes to fly away, and there's this confused look on Drell's face as he looks at his hand, and then just goes, and then starts healing himself the same way. Same kind of light, but less noise, less nice sounding to it. And then suddenly, as his hand is glowing and healing part of his chest, his whole body just starts radiating this bright blue light as more of his wounds, these cracks are all just like perfectly filling in and like molding over.
So wait, I healed for 5 just then? So... Oh, Corey took off his headphones. Oh, so
You
Corey,
healed for 5, yeah.
I did heal for 5?
Yeah,
so...
you used
Yeah.
it on yourself, yeah. So your total
No, I don't-
healing from 17 should have been
I gotta read,
25,
apparently.
30. You should be at 47 HP.
Yeah, see, I thought I just got, like, some spells that I picked. I was like, what the
No,
fuck is
you got
this?
free cantrips, you got the spells you picked, you got healing light, you got when you level up more in Warlock, you'll have more features.
My brain is fax machining.
Okay. What's everyone else doing right now?
I'm still on there eating my PB&J.
Made
Oh,
my
right, you're
way
fried.
across.
He pulls- Yeah, so
Oh, that's right. His fried PB&J.
so Kilo kind of like puts the hammer down and is leaning on it and pulls a fried PBJ out of his pocket and just starts munching down. Having really not been hit much that whole fight.
Me neither.
Had gotten hit. Maybe it was to the pocket, so a little smooshed.
Did you get hit?
Give me some of your
actually?
tots.
You did. You got a little bit hit.
Yeah, he
I
got
think
hit by
the only
that
person who did
cannonball,
not
no?
get hit was
Valxis.
Valxis.
Who flew above
I
and
did
was just
not.
like,
I'm gonna look at
"Fucking-"
my chest.
Okay, you look at your chest. You have no clothes covering your chest, but your chest is in good condition. You got like double healed for 30-something hit points right after that fucking concave cannon hole was in your chest, and it was literally as if your chest just like reanimated and popped out the cannonball and fully mended itself. But your clothing is still fucking tattered and ripped and torn, and you just have this giant circular clothing tear in your chest. You're showing
Awesome.
bare chest.
Does he have abs? Does Ben have abs?
Does he have abs? That's not for me to answer.
I mean, no.
Probably got taken away with the cannon blast.
He has one single solid.
Mary, what are you up to during this time?
Must.
Mary's also going to use healing light on herself and try and kind of like do it a little low key under
How
her
many
cloak.
of your pool are you using?
Just 2.
Okay. You
Oopsie,
just have to
I don't know.
just roll the click the
Just
click the
click it?
die. The there should be a little die symbol.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want you to roll 7d6, so hold on. Just type /roll space 2d6. That'll be easier. And then you can mark off 2 of the check boxes.
Word.
Cool, you heal 8.
I will fly over. And, anyone hurt? Anyone need any healing?
I think we're all good over here. I was just gonna head down below and look around, make sure everything is safe.
Does this boat feel stable?
It's
Now that
flying.
no one
There's no
controlling it?
turbulence. You for right now, make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't be called sea legs, would they? Air legs? No.
A 20?
Nice.
Where everyone else is kind of just like gathering their bearings and don't really sense anything, you intentionally trying to like figure out if this thing's still flying, start to notice that the bridge that's right beside you isn't straight anymore and is slightly tipped down. Slightly
guys,
tipped
hey,
down.
guys.
Just
Guys,
slightly.
we should probably get off the boat.
Oh.
What?
It's not staying.
Well,
She's
I
gonna start moving.
Valks, you can fly. You
I
wanna
can fly. I'll go check see if there's anything down.
Kilo off the boat?
Or, and I will.
I just
throw
eat
open the hatch.
eating a
I will
sandwich.
throw up the hatch and the Isaac animation and jumped into the hole.
I'm
Sure.
free.
Yeah, you Among Us Binding of Isaac animation go down in the hole. You
fall
are
into a vat of
you're-
sharks.
Do you have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
You're okay. Down here, grayscale. You're seeing a bunch of kegs, different types, different designs, different colors, different sizes. A few crates here or there. Unless you inspect things further, it just seems like a lot of storage. This side of the ship doesn't seem like it has any crew quarters or anything.
With my telekinesis that is still active, I will pick up some of the jugs and shake them around to is there like liquid inside?
How many casks are you picking up?
I'll pick up as many as I can, which I think
At
is
one
1,000
time, you
pounds
do.
worth.
Wasn't it one object that can weigh up to 1,000 pounds? You like designate objects
Yeah, an
individually.
object. Yeah, you're right.
So if you want to just keep switching it between a bunch,
yeah, I just shake
roll
a bunch.
me. Start with a d20. Okay. Roll me a d100. Okay, you're able to pick up about 5 different kegs, I would say, in this time before your telekinesis would drop at this point. Wait, is it an hour or is it 10 minutes?
An hour. It's an hour.
Oh, never mind then. You're good.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it an hour or is it 10? If it's 10 minutes, then you can pick up about 5 of the kegs and like shake them around and really get a good feel for what they're doing. You would, out of the 5 you picked up, 2 of them heavy liquid sounds like sloshing. One of them about half empty, and then the other 3 you shake them. And you're not hearing anything. The last one that you shake, there's enough space in it that you're hearing like what sounds like sand moving up and down. Some sort of like gritty, powdery.
Can I open the lid of that last one?
Sure.
Is it sand?
It's grayscale. It's a powder.
Cocaine.
I don't have anything. I don't have any fire instruments, or else I'd light it on fire. But
Oh my god.
I would.
well, I would. Of course, I would very much take a handful of it out, set it down, and light it on fire to find out if it's
Dang.
gunpowder or
Even
not.
then.
No,
Not just
yeah, no,
whole
go
barrel.
for it,
I'm
man.
not
Yeah, that's all
crazy,
you.
guys.
That's all
If
you.
no one
I-
reacted just then and you did have fire and you went, oh, I light it on fire, you literally would
would've
blow
blown
up the
myself up.
entire ship.
Do, 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 do. Just falls.
Yeah,
All right, I will.
I thought I set fires.
I will.
You're on the other
are the
ship right
crates
now.
bolted shut.
Oh, no,
Or,
you
like,
didn't fly
can't
over. You're
start?
still... Actually, Drell, are you going across with everyone else? When they say that, oh, ship's going down, you might want to move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, I thought he went over to the other one.
He's like, you staying or are you going?
No.
There's a lot of bodies on this ship.
Oh, there's
Dog,
bodies. I'm gonna go up.
You-
Oh shit, there's bodies. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna loot
Oh,
the
you-
captain.
I need an investigation check.
Oh god, because
I'm
I'm
sorry.
good at
I want to
those.
give you guys a chance to loot because I feel like you guys kind of just kill and move on. You know what I mean? An 11. You find her sword. You find her hand crossbow. A box of bolts like strapped to her waist.
ooh,
Some tattered clothing. A very, very large captain's hat. And about 6 gold, 5 silver, and 4 copper.
6 gold,
654.
5 so 654. Add.
B5.
Cool. I'm gonna take her hand crossbow and the bolts.
Okay. She had about 18 bolts left and a hand crossbow.
Oh my god, they're doing trash right now. I love it. How do I add stuff to my
Manage
that's
inventory
right.
button.
That's right. Hand crossbow. Add that to my fanny pack. And then I had how many bolts?
18. So you would add a box of bolts and then just make the quantity 18, I think, is how that works. It's like a quiver having 20. God, man, I want to play.
And I'm gonna
Oblivion
take her
so bad.
hat too.
Okay.
I'm gonna put her hat on my
The
head.
music is from Elder Scrolls 4. It's Oblivion music.
sick.
I put her hat on my head.
Okay.
What's in this guy's body?
Make me a dexterity saving throw
Let's go.
on the hat.
No!
You
It goes in the wind!
No. You go to put the hat on, and you don't realize I'm
Oh,
a
you forgot,
dragonborn
yeah.
with horns.
Horns.
And you
Yeah.
put the hat on, and the horns just pierce through the back of the hat. It's on your head, but now there's these 2 giant holes where your horns are going out now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's meant for your head only now.
Oh,
Yeah, you've
no.
torn this thing. This would be something mending could fix.
No, I'm gonna loot the next guy. I don't realize that happened.
Sure. If you want to just say you're looting the rest of the bodies on the
Yeah.
ship, I need. This is gonna be a speed check. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of saves. Valxis, we'll get to Drell in a second. Valxis, what are you doing?
I would like to
Rage. Sorry.
like to search the other boxes.
Okay. How
A
many of them are you gonna take your
barbarian?
time going
A
through? 'Cause
barbarian
there's
would
a
be
lot
sick.
of kegs and a lot of casks and a lot of boxes on this fucking ship. This is like half of the ship is like all storage of their shit.
Oh.
How diligent are you trying to be before you get out of here?
I'll go through. I'll pick 10 boxes at random, and just
How thorough are
that
you trying to
one,
go
and
through
then
them?
about halfway through the box. If there's nothing interesting, I move
Okay.
on to the next one.
First box you get up to is locked.
Cool. I move to the next one.
God damn it!
I have no
literally
way to get
hold
rid of a
on.
lock.
Hold on, I literally just talked to my mom and my grandmother, and they're calling me now. Hold on 1 second.
God, don't they know we play D&D every fucking Wednesday?
God. No.
Unlucky.
Shut up.
Unlucky.
Homie goes unlucky.
Unlucky. D&D diff.
It's about the mattress, isn't it?
The mattress is a pillow top and wasn't supposed to be flipped in January, and it's been flipped, and the reason she's having problems with it is because she's on the fucking other side of it. She's upside.
That's
she's
what
on
I
it, upside
said.
fucking down.
I
She's
literally
sleeping on
I
know.
called it.
I didn't know if it was a pillow top, but she's literally. So they need me to go flip it right now because no. My little brother's home. My older brother's home. They're both upstairs in their room playing video games. I need to go flip it. Apparently.
Early
I'll
break,
be right
baby. Let's
back.
go.
You guys can chill and talk to that.
Hell yeah! Now I can finally redeem my my channel points.
What do you have, channel points? Oh,
IRL voice man. For 5
hell
minutes.
yeah.
Sick. I
You know
was
what,
thinking
bro?
about doing it. I was like,
You know
oh,
what,
this would
bro?
be pretty funny during D&D. This would be
You know what?
pretty.
You know what? Emote only too.
Hell yeah!
Lol. Haha. No gamer.
What is this air server?
What is
No
that?
conversation.
One second.
Okay.
Is it loading?
Okay.
Turn.
I'm connecting.
Oh, okay.
What is IRL voice ban?
He
It
can't
mutes
talk.
his mic.
He
It
mutes his
mutes
mic.
What is this, AJ?
Okay, we're going to discuss the
Okay,
logistics
Ooh, finally.
of flipping over a mattress.
I like how it
Okay.
pops up
Got it, got it,
to
got
the
it.
camera screens on Twitch.
This was
Back in a twisting,
about
jerking
this.
motion.
so
So chat can't see this, but I'll describe it.
yeah. So
Oh wait.
so we'll go from. Oh yeah, you can point it up. So let's say you're standing at the foot of the bed, right, and you're looking directly at it. So like so this is like the side of the mattress, right, and like it extends back.
You cannot see a thing in
Because
this
there's
camera.
nothing on.
So
It's a T blown out.
Hang on.
It's so blurry. It's so bright.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How long do you think you're gonna be? Do you have time to make a sandwich?
Maybe. Who knows?
A sandwich.
Speedrun.
speedrun sandwich making.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I
Oh, Kobe's got it. Kobe's got it. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
So you're looking at it this way. Let's remove those lines because it's confusing the point. So it's like, okay, this is Corey, right? And that's the mattress. Is the best way to pick it up on one end, right, and flip it over this way, right? And so like your pivot point's over here, because then the problem is like this is the bed frame, right?
Now you gotta move.
You
the whole
flip
thing.
it over, and now it's like standing up vertical like this. And you're like reaching over, so like Corey's standing here and he's like holding it like that. Those are really long arms, right?
Yeah,
But like,
window arms.
then like how do you then you have to like maneuver yourself around to this side and then like stand here and like hold the top and like push the bottom, so I'm just logistically this doesn't make any sense,
The
right? So
secret.
You just gotta
Well,
pull.
theoretically,
pull and
like
push.
if I was an alien civilization that has never encountered,
Theoretically, if it was,
I know.
Do you think this is applicable because of flat Earth
I'm-
physics, though?
I'm a flipping
No.
pro. I'm a flipping pro. He's got to
you-
shake the bed
Wait,
frame
so you're saying
and then
that
flip
like
it like a pancake.
Oh, is that how you flip?
That's how you flip the mattress.
Well, what if we went about it
Okay,
the other
so
way?
you're
We went about
saying
it
that
as a cool
there's-
approach. What if they do it like a kickflip, right? Where they pop the end up,
you're
right?
standing
Right.
And
on
then
top of the
flip
mattress
across the side, right? And you catch it early, and instead of catching it, where you flicked it from like a full rotation, you catch it early and land on top of the trucks or the
Okay.
other side of the mattress. Like
So
this
you're
motion,
saying-
you pop it and flick it.
you
then you go
pop it
down.
really fast so that
Pop it down and you flick across the corner, and it creates a flip.
so you
motion.
pop this up like that, so it goes
Yep.
up like this.
and then you flick it off to the
Then
side at an
then
angle.
you run around to the other
Oh, hi,
side,
Corey.
Yep.
and then
flick
so
it
you
down.
can then do
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
and then let it land. Okay.
Yeah,
You just have
exactly.
to
Okay,
will it, right?
I think we figured it out. That might be the best way.
Yep. You pop
Equivocally.
it and run and then flip it.
What is
I
happening?
run across and then flip. Yep. Okay.
We're helping you do this.
We're showing you how to do this with physics.
And we figured out that doing a kickflip with
We were trying to
Doing
figure
a
out the
kickflip
best
is
way.
the best, most efficient way to flip a mattress.
So,
Turn off the
I mean,
Stand on the
theoretically, if we do want to solve this with physics, we need the moment of inertia for, like a
the
box
popping, yeah.
object, which I don't.
I'm
actually
My
use.
mind is just
Hell
blown
yeah.
because both of my older brother and my younger brother, my older brother is 27, my younger brother is 23, in their rooms next room over from where this mattress needed flipping. Had to be me. I had to go up 2 flights of stairs to go flip this mattress while the 2 of them were playing video games in their rooms.
Must be nice.
And they know I do D&D tonight. It's fun.
Must be nice.
It's fun. Valxis, you moved on from 1 because it was locked.
Why was there a crashed plane?
It's foreshadow.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Move on to the second one. Investigation check.
Corey is no longer amused.
You find a lot of linens, fancy silks. Nothing of like crazy worth, just a lot of cloth. Third one, locked.
All right. Well, if I notice that this one is locked, I'm going to cast. Oh, do I just?
By the way, Aster, that emote only thing only lasts for 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
I give up. I leave the ship. There's nothing here.
Okay,
important.
cool.
Who cares?
If you'd like. Okay. Vaxis, you go up empty-handed. You see Drell picking pockets of dead people. Stopping him at all, or are you just going across?
I'll look and I'll go. I think it's time to hurry up, Drell.
What?
Drell, you find another 10 silver on the first mate.
Foxes, if you just help me really fast. What if
They're
these
not on the
guys
first
have-
mate, just one of the wizard crew members, because
What-
the first
what
mate's
if-
on the other ship.
What if they have a bunch of loot and you see me in my epic pirate's hat?
With horns through it.
Yes.
Yeah.
His horns are sticking out of it.
Go. Good luck. And I just give him a thumbs up.
Vaxis and Drell make a perception check.
Yeah, the ship's gone. Oh shit.
Vaxis, you could easily just fly across, so you don't even pay attention to the bridge. Drell, you look over and you just take a quick glimpse at the other ship, and it's not the bridges that notify you that you might want to get moving soon. It's the fact that the ship you're standing on is about your eye level is with where the hole was in the hull,
Oh.
because your ship is now that much lower.
Yeah, okay. I'll do a cool ninja 360 flip.
Dexterity saving throw.
Vox be on the ready.
Easy.
Yeah, but does that allow you to jump 30 feet
In the air.
diagonal?
Diagonal.
I'd say you do like a running thing, jump off the cannon, hit the bridge that's to the north, and then land.
Let's go.
Because realistically, I'm not letting you jump 30 feet in the fucking air to land on the ship. That's... but yeah, you're back on the ship, and as you land, as you kicked off that bridge went and fell. So, boop, 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 gone. And the last bridge is like hanging on by its last legs as this ship starts to.
As Drell lands, he does a bow and he takes off the pirate hat.
Dexterity saving throw.
Nobody's watching. Actually, no. Jin and Ben might be watching.
Jin is fixing
Okay,
stuff below
you
deck.
somehow
Oh, that's right,
perfectly
you're
take it
below.
off
So Ben
through
is
the
watching.
holes without like ripping the rest of it all the way through.
And it's at this moment I realized I've ruined the hat.
Yep, had 2 big holes in it now.
Oh man.
Jin will come walking above deck if he's finished repairing it.
The repairs are handled.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah, he
guys think
comes
it's
up
gonna
above all
land?
like bloodied face because Valxis turned blendered a guy in front of him. He did. He blendered his
Yeah, but
innards.
it was while you were
Yeah.
in your hybrid form. So does that translate to your actual skin?
Don't you like blood?
Sure.
Wouldn't you just like eat that up or something?
He's a vampire. He's not a vampire. That's not how this shit works.
in character, Drill?
No.
Oh. Homie's been thinking that Jin's a vampire this entire time.
Yeah. When he's like a werewolf. That's fine.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, he'll come up above deck.
The ship, the other ship probably has like a good 3 minutes before that final bridge falls.
That got a little hairy, huh? As he's walking above deck, wiping the blood out of his eyes.
Yeah,
Whoa.
man. Drell takes out a dart from his bag and a tinderbox and sets the dart on fire.
Sure.
The dart? What's the dart?
A dart is how do I
Just
hold
a
on?
dart.
Like a cigarette?
No,
Or like
No,
an
no, no,
actual
not like
dart,
lighting
like
a dart,
throwing
yeah.
dart.
Yeah, it's basically
Why
a
you
throwing
lighting a
dart.
Drell just takes
Oh,
out
okay.
a
What?
fucking
I was like,
cigarette.
he's got a
and just-
cigarette?
That'd be kind of sick. You
I thought he was
No,
running at
darts,
Dude, 30 feet,
darts are
backflip,
weird.
tip
Darts
the
are
cap,
weird.
and then just light a cigarette?
Yeah, darts are weird. I just always like thinking of them like as like throwing darts, like playing throwing darts, but they're
Yeah.
sharper and definitely weapons. And he's
Like
got a bunch of
flechettes.
them. And they are monk weapons for him technically, so
Yeah, so
It's
I'm
like
gonna
big old
I'm
flechettes.
gonna equip the dart and I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna set it on fire and I'm gonna
how are you setting it on fire?
with the tinderbox.
A dart is metal.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, Corey. I'll put the dart I'll put the dart in my mouth, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I'm like, and then I'll get the torch from my thing,
Right,
right?
right.
And I'll light the torch on fire, and I'll put the tinderbox back in, right? And then I'll
Okay.
take the dart, and then I'll light the dart on fire.
Okay, that still doesn't answer the question of how does a dart catch fire?
How does a dart catch on fire? Because you just licked it with spit. You just coated it with saliva, so now it won't
A
ignite.
dart, if
Unless
a
your
dart
saliva
is
is
metal,
flammable.
what is the flammable
Yeah.
thing on a dart that you were lighting it on fire?
That like the handle. Like, wouldn't this be like a wooden handle or some shit?
These aren't wooden darts.
Yeah, I thought they're just little metal throwing.
It's more
knife
like a
kinda things,
flechette.
yeah.
It's more like you're throwing needles, like
shit.
like thick
So
needles.
So Drell did all of
You are
this
literally
in-
setting up. You are burning a needle for fucking drugs. Is what you're doing right now.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Heroin arc.
You could also just throw the torch. If you're trying to light that ship on fire, you could throw the torch.
No, Drell's trying to light the dart on fire. Slowly realizes it's not working, and then throws the torch in anger. Not because the DM
Are you trying
said
to
I
hit the
could.
boat? Where are you throwing the torch?
Yeah, where? You just...
Yeah.
What is
the other
happening right
boat.
now? What is?
Make me just click your modifier for dexterity, not the saving throw. Just click the modifier for dexterity.
The flaming boat crashes.
You
into
you
forest
throw a
and causes an
torch. You
ecological
throw the
disaster.
torch, and it lands on the top deck of the ship and sits there burning.
Ha. That'll show.
What?
What are you doing? And he cleans himself off.
You know, honestly, I really thought I could light this dart on fire, but like I realized that I couldn't.
So
For
you
the
throw a
record,
torch
what
on
you
the
were trying to
boat?
do was effectively trying to light a sword on fire.
Oh, I take out a stick of dynamite.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What? Trail.
Yo,
You
what are
just
you
threw your
doing?
torch though.
I take out the tinderbox.
Okay.
Duh.
You lighting the dynamite?
I'm gonna back away from this conversation when he takes out a stick of dynamite and a tinderbox.
Fucking agent of chaos today. Yeah. You take out the stick of dynamite. You take out the tinderbox.
Nobody's stopping me from doing this.
Are you looking
I don't
around?
know what
to
you're
see if
doing.
anyone's gonna
asked you
stop
what you're doing. Yeah, we asked you
Nobody's
what you're
stopping
doing.
you. What you're doing? Nobody's stopping what you're doing because we don't even know what you're doing.
Hey, what are
I
you
mean,
doing right now?
I don't know. I'm just destroying the ship.
Why don't you just go
It's gonna
below deck and
crash.
take a nap then? If you're just bored and you want to just do shit, just go to sleep for a little bit. What? Like,
Are you going to set it on fire?
I don't know why he wants to set this ship on fire. It's gonna crash down.
Wherever
It
it,
is
crashes, it's only
literally
going to be
going down.
worse.
You guys look over at the other ship
Yeah.
and you see one of the bodies is now engulfed in fire
Oh no.
That's
because of
going
where
to
he
be
threw the torch.
Whatever.
I think there was some sort of powder underneath. I couldn't grab it, and it could have been gunpowder.
It'll probably go off when the ship goes down.
You see the bridge, the final bridge falls off, and the ship starts to like tilt a little bit, and the flaming body starts sliding towards the
Oh, no.
cannons.
Oh,
Oh no! That oh
True.
no!
Hey, I'm starting to realize that ship's really close to us.
Second body catches fire.
I swear.
Um,
If this
we
causes
should
some
probably
sort
go-
of
we should probably go tell the
fly.
captain that we're done. I'm gonna go find her, and I'm gonna go
Yeah.
for the captain.
Third body in that pile-ish area starts catching on fire. Then one of the harpy's feathers just into flames.
Erupts into
Bro.
flames.
That's
Hey,
really fucking
dry
dumb.
branches.
Why did you
Oh.
just do that, Drill? Why?
I have mending. I'm gonna mend my clothes.
Oh my god.
You start mending your clothes. It's really easy. You're just like slowly using mending. This is all happening, and you're slowly using mending to repair your clothing. And then you start to realize, Ben, like you're kind of wearing like stitched together stuff. You could probably mend it so it looks smoother. You never really thought about it. That's what your brain's
the
going.
aesthetic.
That's what your brain's going right now. And then you hear a thump as one of the bodies is not on the top deck anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're alive.
One of the cannons, you
drill?
see one of the cannons just and nothing goes out of it, as if something was fired, like the ignition was lit, and nothing fired out of it because
Nothing
one
was
set up a
loaded from the
cannonball.
front. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Another body.
Guys, really, I didn't expect this much to happen.
I'm looking.
but-
Why did you
What
do
did you
it?
expect
though?
to happen?
I don't get you, Dro. Like, how old are you?
The ship's
Away.
starting to drift away a little bit.
How old are you?
How old are you?
you doing?
Like, you're just,
You have this
or
dynamite
do you
stick
just
in
light
your
shit on
hand
fire?
in this tinderbox. What are you doing? There's a giant gaping hole in that ship that is now tilted up towards you as it drifts away.
Do it. Do it. Throw the dynamite. Do it.
Valxis, are you
Double-
saying do it?
Listen.
Is Valxis saying do it, or is this just
No,
you
no.
saying
I'm
do
looking
it?
for the cat. I'm looking for our cat.
Okay, so you go to find Captain Meredith Fun.
You put that
gonna
fucking
look
stick
over
of
the edge.
diamond away.
Austin to Noah, if you want to do something, now is the best chance to do it. Austin to Noah.
Put it away. What are you doing? Just put it away. You're just throwing that to throw it.
Why is everyone supporting this?
Corey, what's on the ground beneath
No,
us?
Jin is not supporting you. I am talking to you. I'm role playing with you right now, and he's saying
Yo,
no.
but like, hang on, OOC, do you support this?
Okay,
Dude, if you want to do chaotic shit, you can do chaotic shit, but
So-
you can't. I mean, the repercussions will come.
there's
Yeah.
this. You know those moments in video games where you have to make
yeah.
the most dramatic decision at the climax of the game, and like they have that like heartbeat shake effect. There's just like happening right now where Drell has a tinderbox and a stick of dynamite, and he's looking back and forth at Aphelion and Jin, and then behind him, Ben's looking over the edge of the railing, looking down. Ben, you see a full forest, like flourishing dark green forest underneath you guys.
Oh,
You're looking
Feeling
over
is
the
just
edge
as
of
curious
that-
as Jane as to what the fuck Trail
No,
is
Jin
doing.
is saying
Yeah.
no to put it away and
Yeah.
just go to
So
sleep
then,
if he's
Like,
bored.
and then you see
Either
you
put it
see
away, like,
Valxis
what is- like,
just
what's the point of
running to
this?
find the captain. Mary, what are you doing during this hyper dramatic moment?
press X or B.
But Austin
She's-
is very curious.
Mary's just watching the fire. She's just kind of like staring at it, like I can't.
Okay.
Hey.
So in the background, as he's looking between Aphelion and Jin, you see behind just Mary, just like at the fire
You
that's
see the,
going off
see
on the
the
other
flames
ship.
in the pupils.
Kilo,
Yeah.
Kilo's taking a bite of his fried PB&J, just
The last
slow.
She's got,
pull.
like, a
the
little-
last bite, just
She's got like a little half smile too.
this is going on. You have an X or B moment, Noah. What are you doing?
I press B, I put the dynamite back in my fanny pack.
Wow. Character development. Hold on, I need to write this down.
So much self-control.
Drell
Wow.
has a character.
Wow.
Every ounce of self-control.
Everybody will
Good
remember
choice.
that.
Within that forest.
I mean, he's still starting a forest fire, dude. That ship is landing
It
on
was-
fire in a forest.
It was gonna happen
Suddenly,
anyways.
the
There's gunpowder. It's
entire
going
top
down.
deck is on fire at this point.
I really
I mean,
didn't think it would like catch
You
on fire
you
like
guys,
this.
as this thing is
I
now
thought,
tilted
like-
up towards you, you guys see. Actually, make it. Whoever's watching the ship, make a perception check.
Yeah, I guess that's me. Like because like I'm kind of like, wow, what have I done?
Aphelion and Ben, you guys see the soul torch, now a flaming rod, just fall off the edge as the ship tilts and land in the forest.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Hopefully it rained recently.
oh God.
The ship is drifting away. As it's tilted up towards you, the two of you also notice that whatever like broomstone was holding this thing up, this like blue energy is starting to like flicker out.
Oh my
What
god.
season is it?
What?
I'd say it's entering
Like
fall.
Oh god.
It's like summer. It's like
Summer entering fall.
It's at peak fire season.
So it's literally peak fire season.
It's peak fire season. It
What
is.
time of
Every
I didn't
forest is
plan
a
that,
walking
but it's
tinder
definitely
box.
you guys, the performances that Valxis were putting on were definitely towards a like summer season. It was like I'm gonna
Yeah.
go south during the summer and
What?
put on performances. And now this is you guys have been together for like 2 months at this point. You're entering fall.
Like the
It's like we
like,
got together
end of
like
summer,
mid-June.
It's really dry.
If there was a calendar.
Yeah,
basis,
it's
if we're
cool.
going
Yes.
down,
It's
like
it's cool
mid-June to
outside, but it's
late
definitely
August.
dry. You guys don't
Still
remember the last time
dry,
it
yeah.
rained.
Is it? Is it kind of dark out?
Northern
No, this was at the start of everyone's day that this fight happened, and the
Oh.
fight was only a couple minutes. This is like
Yeah.
this is probably like
This-
10, 11 a.m.
This is brunch time.
Yeah, this is early.
Yeah.
As that
Probably
ship
got
is
bored.
careening off into the distance.
I mean, like, what would have happened otherwise if I didn't set it on fire?
Who knows? I mean, I don't know how this energy works, but I wouldn't throw fire on
AJ,
it.
question for you as a
Just-
physicist of kind. How much how much friction
windy.
force do you need for gunpowder to explode?
Oh my god.
Has to be larger than a 9mm bullet. I know
'Cause
that.
I'm saying
They
if, like,
tested it on
if
propane.
if you have the ship, then you have a keg, and the gunpowder's inside, and the ship crashes, and there's no mechanisms in it that would immediately explode the way a car would. Would that gunpowder not just be fine and not exploding?
If anything, if it's kept in a wood
gunpowder doesn't
casing,
have a-
yeah, it needs an
It doesn't
igniter,
have a-
right?
yeah,
So you
it
need
doesn't have
metal
a-
on
it
metal
doesn't have a,
striking.
yeah, it doesn't have like a friction point of like you hit it hard
Yeah.
enough and yeah, okay.
Because wood on
Well,
wood
it
running
wouldn't
past each other,
explode from
smashing
pressure.
wouldn't even create
That's what I was
friction
asking.
either.
Pressure. If there's a pressure
Yeah.
explosion.
If there's enough heat, then yeah. But
It's got to
It
have its
also-
own like.
Yeah, but the
Um,
entire top of the ship's on fire, so it's gonna explode anyways.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter now. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys watch as the ship, like the flickering.
I guess in theory you could also argue if the cannons from atop fell through below deck as the wood gave away,
it hasn't
crushing on a barrel.
Those haven't.
Yeah.
Actually, what ends
The
up happening,
cannons could. In
what
theory,
what
create
it,
the
what
friction
does
to
happen
spark
is
it.
and this is everyone can see this, as it tilts more, the cannons that were on the far side that are now facing towards the ground, the wooden wheels beneath them burn away, and the metal is red hot, and you now see 3 or 2, is it 2? 2, 3, 4, yeah, at separate times, giant long metal red hot rods off the side of the ship as the cannons burned away of their wheels and things and being tilted so hard, tilted off the ship
looks
and
very
flew off.
pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
What? Why are you trying to even make small talk of this?
Flicker, flicker.
This is gonna be something you have to clean up.
In a moment, suddenly this thing picks up speed as there is a giant ship in the sky that has nothing holding it up with all these casts and things underneath. It falls down and away from you guys, and as you watch, your ship's still going forward, so it's falling behind and away. It lands, and you think for a moment, like, okay, there might be a fire, but at least it didn't.
oh no.
And as the explosion and the ash and cloud starts to go away, you guys look back and you see there is just a giant crater in this forest where there is now
Awesome.
rubble
Like
and remnants,
uprooted
and a
trees,
fire
like
is roaring.
flattened.
A fire is roaring.
Can I come back after?
You no.
hearing
We're
the
going to the Meredith
Okay.
Thon thing now.
Okay.
So-
okay.
You find the captain below deck, just going. Good work, men. Patch that hole really well. And hey, where's the bloody one? And like looking for Jin because you like ran away and she was gonna thank you. She turns around and she sees Valxis. Mr. Winterlight, I hope you're safe. You don't even look scratched.
I didn't get hurt. So
Bodyguard of the year.
situation's resolved. They're all dead.
Very good.
However, the other ship is on fire.
I'm sorry. What?
The other ship is on fire and it's falling. And I think.
Why would the other ship be on fire? Did they set it on fire before they died?
No. One of my companions threw a torch over there, and it caught one of the bodies.
Threw
on
a.
fire.
Would that shake the
And she
ship
just,
at all
like-
if it created a giant crater? I'm just curious.
there's nothing that affects your ship. You're too high up.
Okay.
But you hear the koi just like, I mean, I don't know what noise a koi makes, but assuming it's like a giant fucking whale in the sky, you just hear and she's like,
I think that was the
Jacob! And you see the first mate come running up, and she goes, I have a headache. Deal with it. And Jacob goes running upstairs. And she turns her back to you, Voxus.
All right, good talk. And I just walk back.
Good
I'm like,
talk indeed, Mr. Winterlight.
damn it.
God, she really fucking can't stand
Oh,
it.
that could have been. We left from Algief on
Has
our way to
Ben ever seen an
Chrysfell.
explosion before?
Oh, absolutely, all the time. You see explosions regularly.
Looks like there's mostly forest, but it looks like that there are 2 small settlements just south of Chrysfell.
You see
so.
Jacob come sprinting up, and he leans over the edge and goes, "Oh fuck! God damn it!" And he like runs up to where the wheel is and like makes sure it's steady, and then grabs in like this box that's at the base of the wheel. He like opens it up and grabs out this like notepad and like flips, reads, and he goes, ah, and then just starts writing stuff, just like frantically writing.
Can Mary go over there and see what he's writing?
Sure. How tall is Mary?
About 5'6".
Perception check.
Okay.
There's 2 small little town
A
settlements.
9. I mean, you see, he notices, and he's like trying to hide it from you and keep writing. And he like every time you like try to peek over, he like turns his body away, and he goes, "You were shadowing me yesterday, not today. Back off."
Oh my god, he's insecure now. Holy shit, she's in his head.
Are you mad at me? She's just gonna stare.
He
Why
doesn't
not?
respond. He just keeps writing frantically.
Okay. So he's just gonna stare at him still.
He deep sighs and stops writing and looks back at you and goes, "No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at my situation."
This is a situation, isn't it?
Yes, my situation. I'm mad at my situation, not at you directly as a person.
No, but this is a situation, yeah? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to
the
continue
hell?
reporting this, is what I'm
Who do you
going to
report
do.
that to?
Oh my god.
She's just...
To the Emperor and Empress that there's a giant forest fire south of their castle?
There it is.
That would be important. And then she's
Yeah,
gonna walk
good.
away.
welcome
that
present.
would be
There it is.
And if you guys are looking up at him at all, and Mary like going up and having this conversation, you can't hear what they're saying to each other, but she walks away and he like stops writing, and you just see this look of like, I'm so done. Like in his face. I'm just like, before he goes back to writing. Valxis, you come up. If you come up, are you staying down or are you coming up after the explosion?
I come up.
You come up and look over the edge, and there's a giant forest fire going on, getting farther away from the ship at this point.
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
Oh.
To be just for your fun information,
We're not
had
at
you thrown
war.
the dynamite, all of you would have had to make dex saving throws, and the ship may have caught on fire as it exploded so large that it would have hit your ship
You're welcome.
and all of you on it.
What do you?
Thank
dude,
God you
what-
didn't.
Why should we be welcome? Why
no,
should
no,
we
no,
be
no, that's not in
thankful?
character. That's not in character.
What?
God did not bestow that information
Still.
upon you.
Still.
I'm just letting you know what would have happened had Noah gone full Chaos Gremlin.
Yeah. You're welcome.
So, Drill, what's with this
Jin is gonna walk
scorched
away.
earth? What's with the scorched earth tactics here?
Jin is gonna walk away disappointed.
Okay.
He's just.
Man, their bromance is slowly crumbling.
Jin will remember this.
This is a Jin will remember that moment. First the church, now this.
He's clearing
Running
his
away
face
from
off.
you guys when you were in the city so he could go get clothes. Man, Jin will remember that as getting way worse.
Longer and longer.
Yeah, you know.
But
in
you need
Fable
more
games,
training.
You can become a good guy or a bad guy, and it shows you your relationship with different people.
The
Like,
scale,
your relationship with Jin is slowly going past the halfway point into the negative.
You see Ben Jin kind of grab his wounds and be like, maybe not tonight.
You good? What happened?
Yeah, Jin didn't see it.
Yeah, I think it just. I almost
as
got
I'm
knocked
walking
off the
off-
fucking. Almost got knocked off the fucking gangplank. Is that what it is? Right?
Yeah, I think that's what I heard one of the crew members say.
Yeah. What happened to him? Why does he look so winded?
You got hit by a cannon.
Yeah. A cannon
Jin
just
just-
his chest.
You see
Aphelion,
Jin's eyes
you
just-
see the cannonball that
just
rolled away from his body,
drop.
just kind of like sitting on its own in the corner, caked in blood.
Yeah,
What?
that one.
You took on a cannonball, Ben? Fucking badass. Fist bumps him.
Jarrell slowly
His
watching
chest
Jin's
collapses.
relationship with everyone else get better than theirs.
Yeah,
I'm honestly-
nice. As he says that, badass, and he does cure wounds on him with a
For
fist
how
bump.
much?
1d8 plus 1.
Is that 5 party members out of 7 who have cure wounds? Jesus Christ.
Something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Do I have to roll it or does he roll it?
You roll it.
Oh,
First
okay.
spell.
That's the spell you roll it.
You
5.
heal 5 points, Ben.
Takes a deep breath.
And
Thank
we'll do healing hands at the same time. You get all 6 too in the fist bump, so 11. Yeah. That's crazy. What, you throw up or anything, or you just took it on the chin and then just sat down?
Well, I woke up sitting down, so I guess I sat down.
And it was
That's a
more.
That's a badass move. I like that.
It was more of like a in the rib cage, not on the chin. But yeah,
Well, it's just like a
That's-
figure of speech. You take it on the chin.
Jarrell.
It's still early. You guys want to eat? I'm hungry. Like this is early.
Jarrell, you hear in your head at this moment, hey man, if you felt like you should have thrown that dynamite, you could have. It was your decision, your choice, you know? But I mean, you listened, you know what? You know what? You listened to democratic opinion and you let the rest of them, you know, work together to come to one decision in which you didn't. And that's also really cool.
Yeah, man, but like, what if...
Dude, he's
this motherfucking god.
This fucking god, dude. What the
This
fuck?
motherfucking god.
It's too funny.
Yeah, man, but like, what if I didn't throw the torch? What if I really messed up things by starting like a whole forest fire down
You know
there?
what?
Look at
you
that.
probably did, but we face the consequences of our actions. And there will most likely be, hopefully, granted you are going into a dictatorship of an emperor and an empress, hopefully there is some sort of
What?
democratic choice about what to do with you after you start a massive forest fire in the empire. Because it could be seen as an act of terrorism and war.
Wait, we're already in the Empire? When did we cross over?
You guys
Bro,
took the ship
dude,
from...
we've been in
No,
the
like, are you
Okay.
asking as Noah or are you asking as the character?
What?
Be honest, are you asking as Noah or are you asking as Drell?
No, this is Jarrell.
Okay.
There's no-
He goes,
Dude, there's no way even
Drell,
still.
you guys crossed the bridge into the Empire, and then you took a ship out of an Empire city. You've been in the Empire for days now.
Bro, really hit it with the fucking Miles Morales. Play dumb, not that dumb. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Listen,
Who's
Drell,
my-
When we get
I
into
support
Empire.
everyone's choice. And it might be everyone's choice to put you in a cell forever.
What the fuck? Why are you like this?
Like what? I'm just saying. I'm
Why
glad
are you
that everyone came to a joint decision not to throw the stick of dynamite, but also glad that you felt compelled to make your own choice. Democracy! And then he goes quiet.
Democracy! All right. And boom, you don't hear him.
Is he still there? Hello?
Oh, I'm back.
Hello?
What's up? I thought we were done talking.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh shit! Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. I thought you were
How did I
gone.
scare you? You said hello. I responded to your hello. I'm sorry if I scared you. You're valid in your feelings.
Thank you.
Do you
No,
need
that
to
was
talk
it, I
about
guess.
something? Okay, cool.
I mean, like, what?
Yeah.
Like, oh, gee. Oh,
What's up?
God. Do
You kind of seem like you have something else to say, but I don't want to pressure you into saying it only if you feel comfortable talking to me about it.
Is this gonna be like the whole time with us?
Is what going to be the whole time?
Like you're not gonna like condemn me, but like you're also not gonna.
Do you
like...
want me to condemn you?
No, but like.
Well, then
It's
why would
not
I
so
condemn
neutral.
you?
He's willing to do whatever. It's like, if that's what you want, I guess.
I
I'll
mean,
do that.
unless like it was a group
Whatever.
decision to condemn you. Do you want to get a vote from all your friends and then have that be my final decision?
No way! Right now is
No,
this what's
I
gonna
don't-
happen?
I don't think that's really necessary. But like,
Aphelion and Ben and Valxis, you're just hearing Drell having another one of those one-way conversations, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've definitely caught on, and I'm still stuck at the what if I started a forest fire, looking down at the shipwreck and the explosion and that whole thing.
Yeah, he goes,
Hypothetically, what if I did start?
Because like a vote would be, it'd be cool, but also we don't have to do it. It's your decision.
No, man.
What do you mean?
think...
Hold on. What do you mean? Is this what it's going to be like? You know, like, do you not like democracy? I thought that's what we bonded over. The freedom of choice and not being like told what you can and can't do.
Like
getting everyone to vote on stuff instead of one leader making all the decisions.
Like no, like I'm still like with that whole thing and everything.
Right.
It's just like, are there other? Why is it just you that talks all the time?
What do you mean?
Like,
I'm the god of democracy and politics. What do you mean? Why is it just me?
But how do you make your decisions? I guess
by asking all my followers to take a vote.
Oh,
it's a democracy. I summon you all to the round table of the heavens, and then you all vote. I haven't had a decision that needed, round table discussion yet.
Okay, all right. Well,
do you want to be part of one of those? I can make a situation in which we need everyone involved.
Oh God, that sounds like a threat.
I would love to be a part of one of those.
Okay. Do you want it to involve you? Do you want it to be like non-biased individuals determining whether you should be reprimanded for starting a forest fire in the Empire?
Oh. The book. I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay. And you just like the voice like goes away for a bit.
Trey, what did you just agree to?
I think a vote. I don't really understand.
Slowly, the corners of your eyes start getting dark as this. It's almost as if your eyes are closing. And you
I don't really know what a vote is.
Your eyes fully close. Aphelion, in front of you, he closes his eyes and then just like he doesn't collapse. He gently lays down and goes to sleep on the floor. Like out cold.
That's I mean that's
Drell, to you, your eyes go dark and you like blink and rub your eyes a little bit and you open them and you are sitting at the end, like one end of a round table directly across from this deity, and there are 10 people, 5 on each side of this round table, all sitting there, arms folded in front of them, looking at you.
Bro, I thought this was going to be unanimous.
Unanimous. You want a unanimous decision. Where
But
everyone agrees. He wants a unanimous decision. So there aren't to be any arguments. You all need to come to the same conclusion.
Oh.
That's what he wants. Oh, you meant not. Did you mean anonymous or did you mean unanimous?
I meant anonymous.
Yeah, you don't know who these people are.
But do they know who I am? Like you asked them.
They're about to. They're about to be presented with the situation and then make an unbiased opinion.
You're in front of a jury.
Also, you get to be part of the decision. And so do I.
Oh. That's a little different.
So you see he like looks over his shoulder and like a scroll parchment unrolls from behind him, and he gestures his hand in like a PowerPoint slide. A video pops up. To you, you don't know what videos are, moving pictures, but it's almost like you're watching the full reenactment of you trying to light a dart, failing, taking out a torch, lighting it, and throwing it onto the other ship in frustration. Every figure who's around you currently has a shadowed face that you can't see, but they are of different sizes and statures. And you hear one go, "So what are we deciding?" Another goes, and then the god goes, "Well, he said he wants us to make a vote as to whether he should be reprimanded for starting that fire, which then led to..." And he swings his hand again, and you see the explosion in the forest and the fire in the forest. He goes, "Now, to be clear, this is in the Winterlight Empire. So, if that were to influence your decision, let it do so now. Anyone? Thoughts? Drell, would you like to say why you shouldn't be reprimanded?"
I think this was a massive oversight on my behalf, and I didn't think it would go out to be this big.
Aphelion, are you still by his side?
Am I still what?
By his side or within his
Yeah,
vicinity? He's
just
like mumbling.
watching
You
him
just hear, things being big. Just like mumbling under his breath. Your perception, like, I would say your eyes are enhanced, but your ears aren't as enhanced. You're struggling.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say if you could make a perception check, I would say at disadvantage, which makes it even,
Yeah.
to understand what the fuck he's saying.
So just a flat roll?
Flat roll.
Okay.
27 still. You catch every word. You hear his side of like what he's saying. When other people with a 27, when other people at this round table are talking, you hear the voices as if they're around his head. Mumbling, very quiet, like whispers. Okay, Drell. He thinks he made a mistake, didn't think it would get this bad. Mind you, he did. And he flicks his hand again, and you see Jin and Aphelion being like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this?" And then you putting the dynamite away, and he'll go, "He did withhold the dynamite, which could have blown up 2 ships and made the fire much worse." So, and he like nods his head, and he's like, "Wait, Drell," and he like waves his hand, and you see all the figures who were like kind of like thinking and like making gestures just freeze, and he goes, "What's the punishment if they think you're guilty?"
Wait, there's a punishment?
Well, you said you want to be reprimanded. If they voted that you should be reprimanded, what would happen? I don't want to say death. That's too easy. You know what? I'm gonna ask your friends. And he snaps his hands, and Drell wakes up, and you hear, "Oh, Aphelion, nice to see you again."
Hi.
So, Drell is currently at a round table with a bunch of unbiased individuals deciding whether or not he should be reprimanded for starting a giant forest fire. However, we never decided what the punishment would be. Would he be found guilty? So maybe your group wants to take a vote on what the punishment will be?
Yes, we will take a vote on what his punishment will be. Yes.
Vaxis! Good to see you.
Hello.
Looks over at like Mary. Are you still staring at the fire?
Yes.
Okay. Looks over at her and goes, "I don't know if she wants an opinion. It kind of seems like I'll ask her anyways. Mary!" Shuts over. "What should Drell's punishment be for starting a forest fire if he's guilty?"
Punishment? We're gonna punish people now? She's gonna walk over.
Jesus.
Jeez. Oh no. Oh,
Well,
God.
if he's voted guilty by an unbiased jury of peers who are also my followers, he said he wanted to be voted, be reprimanded if people deserved. He said he deserved to be so, and he said he didn't want you guys voting. He only wanted random people who don't know him to vote. So I gathered some followers who don't know who Drell is, but I didn't think of a punishment were he to be found guilty.
Has anyone heard the term fighting fire with fire?
I don't think that's a good phrase in this
What
case.
are you gonna do?
Does a sapphire burn?
Oh my God.
Can you brand it?
I'm
That's
looking it
not-
up right now.
Can you
I'm pretty sure if you
a
there's like a
brand
heating
could
point
work.
for you just melt a gem,
You know what?
A brand
I gotta-
could work.
or is
I
it
gotta
shatter?
sit in the whole white dog.
Drell, you're sitting at the round table, all the other people frozen around you, they're shadow faces with no features, and you're watching on that parchment that's rolled down through your own eyes.
The
Who's like
sapphire
just
melting
having
point is
Celsius?
2,044 degrees Celsius, which comes out to be 3,700 degrees Fahrenheit.
I mean, we could throw them in the volcano to the east.
No.
No volcanoes? Okay, no volcanoes.
No. The volcano, that's too far.
But you
Okay,
mean light them on
Jin?
fire.
Jin and Valxis,
Not
I think.
necessarily. Have you ever
Oh.
seen a brand?
Choice of punishment. Jin, what do you
What?
think that?
Jin will come walking up now with a plate of food that he got from
Jin!
downstairs.
Hey, Jin,
Valxis, this is your
I'm
home-
proud of you for
homeland.
working with Philion to make Drell put that dynamite away. That was was great.
What is this? Who is this right now? What is
We're gonna
happening?
brand the dragon.
What is
We're
the
gonna-
punishment for arson in the Winterlight Empire?
We're gonna brand a dragon? Wait, we're gonna brand Drell?
Depends.
From what
Are
I've-
you just
from what
lighting
I've
something
gathered-
random on fire? Did you light a
Valxis,
person on
from-
fire? Did you light? Yeah, what is the
Valxis,
arson?
From what I gathered, he's just careless, and he didn't expect the fire to go off as much as
I
it
know,
did.
but,
That-
like-
it's just negligent and carelessness. I
Wait.
don't think he wasn't deliberately being trying to be an arsonist in this case, but
But he has a track record, though.
he does, and
It's
it's
always
a track
been
record of
accidental.
always been careless. It's always been.
What do you? Yeah,
Shut
it's
up, you don't
always
have
been
to- shut up,
care-
Drell.
what do you mean? It's
Drell,
always been
you're hearing
careless?
all of this, by the way, while you're in this little round
He
table.
said that when we first were on like a trip. He set that like tent on fire with the warg. Remember?
It was to try to scare him off.
You see the
From his
face
track
that
record
whoever's
of a
taking
lot
over
of
Drell
fire,
right now is just
always
fascinated by
through-
this conversation and each of you talking.
From what we've seen, it's always been through carelessness of him not going one step further, thinking of what could happen. He just,
Dude,
he
what
just
are you
gets caught on
talking
the one
about,
thing.
Aphelion? He pulled out a stick of dynamite after
you
he
guys-
pulled that
hey.
dart out.
Don't mean to
And here's
interrupt.
the
I
thing.
know it's super rude of me to do so.
That's not what I
Are
mean.
you guys voting to decide whether he should be punished? Because I already got people doing that.
No.
I just
Well,
need to know what the
I
punishment's
know what
gonna
the
be.
punishment is.
Stated if okay,
I
I
know
know
what the punishment is.
I know what punishment he should get. Okay.
What
Okay.
is-
I
This
don't
is
know
only
you
if
can
he's
do
found
this, but
guilty
you're
by
a
a
god.
yes.
You're a god.
Yeah.
Could you, in theory,
Right.
any time that he wants to make a decision,
Right.
he has to ask us first before he's even capable of doing the
Wait,
decision.
any kind of decision?
Well,
Whoa,
except-
whoa, man.
except for if
That's
we're
like
in a fight.
urinating, having sex, eating.
Ooh, you're right,
There's a
you're
lot of
right.
decisions. You need
There's
to.
a lot of decisions.
This
now that I
is-
think
I'm
about it.
telling you,
You're
you're
discussing
messing
something-
with gods here.
What about just
Malcolm. Sit
things
there,
related to
literal.
lighting things on fire? What about just lighting things on fire? That sort of decision.
You
No, I
guys
think-
are talking about forced democracy.
Is that something you like? What is this?
It's unheard of. Because you're both giving someone the chance to vote on a decision while also removing the ability
Their
to
ability to
decide.
vote.
Yeah.
It's contradictory.
This is crazy.
But
Ooh.
but they still could get their
You guys are
choice.
fun.
Wait, okay, hold on. We shouldn't go down this route though of forced democracy.
No,
This is dangerous.
I don't think I would. It was more of an idea that I wanted to put out there. but
Hold
it was
on one
completely
sec, and then like Drell's head just falls back down, and you see that he appears right in front of you, Drell, and he goes, "They have really good ideas."
Yeah, I can see they have some ideas.
Are you okay? Do you need some water? I can give you some water.
Yeah, water would be...
Yeah, okay. He snaps, and there's just a glass of water in front of you.
Personally, I don't know what
Okay, I'll get
punishment
back.
you should face,
And then,
but it's whatever the punishment the Empire feels fit. I mean, he
oh, you want
came-
to let the dictators decide?
I mean, but the thing is,
wait,
Thomas, I-
dictators. His family's a dictator.
They're,
Shit.
it's an emperor
Yes,
and an
it's a
empress
ki-
who
a
make
king and
every
queen.
decision.
Oh,
It's king and queen.
No, emperor
Okay.
and empress. It's not. Your uncle's not a king. He's an emperor. Don't call him a
Emperor,
king in front of
empress,
him.
whatever.
That
I'm just
I've
saying
had a
it's
follower do that. It didn't
Oh.
end well.
I'm just saying if he gets reprimanded for
mine.
whatever
Yeah,
the
I've
gods
had a
choose.
follower say emperor, say King Kilo, and he was like, "I am not King Kilo," and he got all upset.
Okay.
He's
understandable.
Emperor Kilo.
Whatever
Well,
the
he's Uncle Kilo, so realistically.
Yeah, Unky. Do you want me to call him Unky Kilo from now on?
No, you aren't allowed to.
Okay.
But as I was saying, if he's just gonna get punished twice,
Is he gonna get
one by
punished
his
twice?
gods, and then once he gets into the
Or-
Empire, there's no way they're not gonna know a
What
giant
if
forest
we
fire happened.
don't tell him
no,
it
they
was
definitely
Drell?
will.
Listen, we're in a new
No, your
place.
captain's
think
definitely
the
that
ship
little
captain is
dude over there
going
was
to-
definitely writing a report earlier.
Yeah.
I just need to
No,
know
they
what
know.
if he's found guilty. He's the one who called for this trial. If he's found guilty, I just need to know what's going to happen to him.
I'd
Ooh,
say
maybe he
you
can't
know-
fly for a couple of days. Like you ground him, literally. He's
That's a
grounded.
good
no, 'cause we are
idea.
currently on a flying
I
ship.
support this.
I can't
don't know.
fly.
Hold on. We're going to take a vote. I got 2 votes for
It's a-
yes, 1
I
vote
can't
for
fly.
no.
What if
Not a
he-
lot of us can
what
fly.
if-
It's okay.
What if
Voting
what
for a
if-
vote.
No, what if he has to be on his feet have to be touching the
We can
floor
put
at
him on
all
a
times.
leash.
He can't.
He can't jump.
We're not putting
Oh my
Drell on a
God.
leash.
Can we
It's,
get
okay,
it's
no
not
leash,
gonna
no
Can we
work.
get
leash,
him one of
okay.
those backpacks? One of the little animal
Whoa.
backpacks?
Hey, we're taking
Oh,
this too
that's
far.
awesome.
Who wants to
It's-
be attached to Drell the whole time?
I will.
Nobody.
That's a good
You
point.
will?
That is.
You guys want to
Yeah.
say like you won't be able to make the
Foxes.
decision, and I can let the unbiased also make the decision for the reprimanding?
So, okay,
Sure,
we'll give
yeah, we'll
options.
have a
Okay,
whole
so
council,
he's
yeah.
either on a leash, he's permanently grounded to like the floor. His feet cannot get off the floor, as in he cannot jump. He can walk, but he can't like jump.
How long is that for? That's permanent. I was
Like a
just saying he
week.
gets.
Like a week.
Okay.
Like a week.
Why don't we take away the flying for a
You know,
week? If something bad
Hey,
happens
I
and he needs to
respect-
jump, that's pretty
I
bad.
respect everyone's opinions here. Haven't heard from Ben and Kilo yet.
Oh no.
Do I hear any of this?
Yeah, you're hearing all of it. You walked up on this. You were still eating
He's
your
eating
fucking
a
sandwich.
PB&J.
You finished your sandwich, and then Drell fucking just collapsed on the floor, and then some other dude just started talking through him again.
What if we just make it so he can't throw anything? Like it
Gonna
just sticks
take
to his hand.
That's no.
Make his hands like glue only when he attempts to throw things.
Mhm,
But what if he
mhm.
needs to throw us something? Like, say we get locked up and we're like, toss us a key, and he's just like,
How soon are
Well,
you gonna
know,
get locked
that-
up?
Okay, Valks.
That
You
he
never
can
know.
throw at anything if he is asked to throw it,
So-
other than
oh, ooh.
Your
Don't
family
you feel like we should
Personalized.
really get back to the
Your
whole making
family
sure he can't set
likes
fires
money,
thing?
right? That's something that they like. They just they like money.
My family?
Yeah.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, not all of us are about money, but it comes part with the family, with the
What
royalty.
if we just take everything that he has on him that's like possibly
I
able to
wasn't-
start a fire?
I wasn't. Well, no, I wasn't gonna say that. I was just gonna say that he can just.
Not a bad
pay the
idea.
payment.
Not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
but they're probably already gonna make that decision.
Yeah.
This isn't about what
Oh.
the Empire is gonna do to him. This is about him calling for
Let's take
himself to
away
be
all his
reprimanded
throwables.
himself.
Yeah. he
Oh,
just
this
can't
is
throw
so-
anything.
This has nothing to do with the Empire's decision. This was Drell telling me he wanted people unbiased to make a vote on whether or not what he did was bad.
Wait, can he not tell if what he did was bad or not?
I don't
No,
know.
it was
He
bad.
asked for this vote. He said he wanted someone to decide
Wait,
whether
no,
he
no,
should
no.
be
I need to
reprimanded.
hear it from you, the god that's in his head. Could he not discern if that was bad or not?
I'm not going to speak on his behalf. 1 second. he snaps back, and the head collapses. And Aphelion, if you lean in, you can hear this conversation in his happening in his head.
Jesus.
Like it echoes.
You see him standing in
That's
front of you. By the way, this man wears like whatever the medieval version of a suit is, and he is like perfect politician in every way. Like you're cardboard cutout of a politician, but it's like kind of young. Not
We're
like
talking
an old
like
dude.
like a Renaissance like suit, or like what are we talking
Sure.
like medieval?
I don't fucking know.
Like are we talking like full Italian Renaissance, like big, like kind of Democrat suit where it's like you got the puffy arms here,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
velvet jacket.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And he's
With feather cap.
he appears in front of Drell Orcish, with long black hair that's tied into a ponytail, and he goes, "Okay, Drell. So I know you can hear what they're saying and see what they're saying, but I'm gonna ask anyways just to make sure it's clear. Jin would like to know if you
Yes,
are
I know.
genuinely struggling to determine whether what you did was
No.
wrong."
I know it was wrong. I just kind of was like, damn, how are they going to vote on this? And I didn't think it would end up like this.
Right. So follow-up question is, why would you want there to be a court case in which you're determining whether you should be reprimanded if you
What the
knew what you
fuck
did
is
was
it?
wrong?
The fuck did you just say to me? What?
I'm asking why you decided to have an unbiased vote opinion on whether you should be punished for making this decision if you already knew it was wrong.
Look, man, I just...
You want to back out?
I can back out?
Well, I mean, it's your choice.
Oh my god, yes!
Okay. And he snaps and all of the figures just gone. And he goes, "Man, they were going to brand you. That's crazy." And then he snaps his fingers and you open your eyes and you're back in your body.
So, did they come to the decision?
I don't know. I think they were going to go ask if Drell knew what he did was wrong or right. Like if Drell knew what he did was wrong.
some friends you guys are. You guys were gonna brand me?
No,
I was talking them
No,
down
it
from
was-
branding.
It was
She
just
brought it
a
up.
suggestion.
Alexis
yeah,
wanted
she
me
brought it
on
up.
a leash.
I did not say anything about the branding. The branding was not on.
Alexis wanted me on a leash.
If it, hey, Drill, if
Yeah,
it makes
you
you feel
went
any better,
wrong.
I tried keeping your punishment fair enough where you could still do something.
That is true, and
You
I
can still
appreciate
punish
that. And Jin, to answer your question, no, I know I fucked up. It was an accident, and I'm sorry for this. But like when he said, I asked him how he voted, and he's like, "Oh, I just do votes like this," and then he just went like, "Poof," and then I'm like,
You hear in your head, that's not true. I asked you if you wanted people to vote on you being reprimanded, and you said yes.
"Shut up! They can't hear you."
Okay, it seems like that God just corrected you on something with you outwardly yelling that.
What is it?
Yeah,
Right.
whatever.
So, do you know your lesson of not lighting things on fire now?
Did Mary turn back into Kirby? Yeah.
Yeah, here, guys. Drell
I don't know why that
takes
happens.
out
It'll
of his
fix itself.
fanny pack the 8 torches, the 1 tinder box,
Thank you.
No,
the 2
no!
sticks of dynamite.
Take the dynamite away.
Yes,
Yes,
definitely.
the
Thank
torches you can keep. You're a fucking
the torches
adult,
are what-
Drell.
the
You're an
torches-
adult. Why are you doing this? You're an adult.
Yeah.
You're an adult. Why do I have to
Well,
watch it over any of your shit?
Well, like, I just kind of like agree. Hang on, I've held your shit before, and I take out the sending stone, and I fucking tap it, and I go, "Fuck this shit too," and I fucking shove it back in my fanny pack.
Wait, does it send?
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hold on. Wait.
That's
wait.
fine.
Because the spell sent means you can receive the message no matter what. She just can't activate hers and send a message to your stone. But because you sent a message, it goes back to the receiver. So you hear and fuck this thing. You said fuck this thing and then put it away.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue your conversation for a second.
Bro, it's not about us holding your shit. You can keep a torch. We just don't light shit on fire anymore, man.
yeah.
Drell, right after he finishes that sentence, you hear, interesting, being a Dragonborn didn't change your voice at all. Huh.
Oh my god, she knows what he looks like. Holy fuck. Oh my
Drell, it's up to you
god.
whether you tell the rest of the party that they hear that you...
Oh, ooh, guys, ooh, she knows. Ooh.
She knows what you pull. Yeah, of course she knows.
Of course,
you pulled out,
you
you pulled out the one stone that
No,
contacts us.
she said, "Ooh, your voice sounds the same. Although you're a Dragonborn now." Ooh.
How does she know that?
How does she know that?
Ooh, how does
Oh, you
anyone
think-
know that?
You think maybe when he touched that shadow creature?
Ooh.
Is the shadow creature connected to
I
her?
don't think the shadow creature is connected to the phoenix.
How do we know?
We don't.
Wait, how many times can I use the stone?
Think
guys?
about it. Think about it. There was
Once
a
a
shadow
day.
creature. Think about it. There was a shadow creature
But
back when we
she
were in that
also
other
gets a
city.
use from the other stone if you pull it out. She just
There was
hasn't
a
done
shot-
it because
yeah.
you guys use it and then put it away, so she can't use it.
But think about it, Valxis. There was a shadow creature when we were at Pine Tie. Then there was an appearance of her.
We're sorry. The person you're trying to reach is in another dimension. Is what she gets every time
Right?
she tries to activate it.
Then there was another shadow creature in the last town we were in. And now she knows what he looks like.
I mean, she could just know what he looks like because we're just loud whenever we go somewhere.
But even. Yeah, it's true. We are. I mean.
We go somewhere, we make a
do
mess of
make
things. I mean,
lot of
look!
no- we make
Look!
a lot of
Like,
Yeah,
we
that
leave
is true.
a trail. It's not hard to track us. It
Why are you
really
saying
isn't.
we? Why are you saying we?
Because
It's
we're in
always
this
we
together.
with this
Okay,
group.
pause. Kilo and Mary, you have been with these people for one day, and you are
You see
watching
Jin just
an
mouthing and
absolute
pulling his hair out.
fucking
It's always we.
breakdown as they are just screaming at each other.
Mary's just got her
Man.
little book out, and
If Opal
Is she
was
just
here,
writing
Opal
shit
would
down?
Keep us together.
Yeah.
Okay,
she's,
and Kilo, what are you up
she's
to?
just scribbling the scene.
Yeah.
Huh?
Kilo, what are you up to? Doing? You ran out of
I'm just
PB and
watching it
J.
all.
Huh?
You got another one.
I'm just watching it all.
You're just watching?
Mhm.
Keela, this is. You guys never fought this bad. Petty fights. It was never like this.
I'm just still trying to understand like the dynamic of this group. Like, what's going on
Yeah,
with it?
you're just
It's so
watching. You two
strange
are
to
just
me.
watching, and Mary's drawing the scene.
Guys,
You just-
if Opal was still here, we wouldn't be fighting like this.
None
think
of us
that's
even
true.
trusted her yet.
Yeah. We
Drill,
all
and
kept
she's
her
not
like
anymore.
5 feet away because she was stalking me.
As Jin just yells, and he just walks off and he goes and finishes his breakfast somewhere else.
I mean,
you go to
they were,
you
like-
go to eat your breakfast, and as you're walking in, the captain's walking out of like as you're walking to go below deck to get food. She's coming out, and she just goes, "Huh, a lot bloodier than I thought," and then just keeps walking past you.
I mean, the thing with Opal is that like she always had
blood,
blood.
like you didn't
He
use water or
smeared it.
anything. You just
Yeah.
smeared blood all over your face.
Smeared blood.
Yeah.
I mean, Valxis, the thing with Opal is that she had those meetings with the Pontifex and Pie and Tai. I mean, with her skill setup, like it wasn't just stalking; it was trying to like Jin's bodyguard, just keeping an eye on
Getting
you.
information on me. I know.
Yeah.
Mary and Kilo is the first you're hearing about anyone named Opal.
Mm-hmm.
You see her Jin below deck just kicking buckets. Stupid fucking just raging.
You hear one guy, "Hi, I was using that to fucking never mind."
Right.
Sure. I mean, your excuse can't always be it was on accident or you didn't know. I mean, it's been the
Okay,
same.
but like, look, I get
Please
this has
tell- like-
happened a couple times before, but genuinely didn't think they would all spiral out like that. I'm learning now that fire is a little bit
The
uncontrollable.
fire on the tent didn't really spiral. I'm trying to think of what else you've done that spiraled.
I think it was Umrig that burned the guy to a crisp.
Oh yeah, no, Umrig absolutely incinerated.
Alright,
a
burned a
man.
guy to Chris.
Oh,
That man
the
was
only
not
other
able to be
that's-
revived.
The only thing
That
that
was
spiraled was pretending to be like a false prophet.
Yeah.
That's true,
showed
that
up.
spiraled.
Yeah,
That
that's-
spiraled.
That's spiraled.
Really spiraled.
That's spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or when you went to go trade in the powers with Inocarus, that spiraled pretty.
That's spiral.
Okay, that
So-
one wasn't my fault.
That one went to the
though.
death of
Yeah,
God.
no.
That wasn't my fault though.
I mean,
That one is like a-
definitely. It definitely was your fault. You 100% said to Inocarus, "I
Yes.
don't want to die," and
But
and
it's a
you said-
fair like thing to
Hey,
do.
hey,
Yeah.
It's
Leon?
fair. Like it was
Yeah.
justified. It was
That one's not my
100%
fault.
That one, I don't think it was is your fault, but the spiraling did
Leon,
happen.
can you make a
because of
perception
that
check for me?
decision.
A normal one.
Perception check?
Yeah.
that one really spiraled.
Guys, listen, it's not my fault you all died, okay?
22.
God,
You said
Okay.
normal, so it's,
No, this is still the two. As in your normal advantage, not nerfing you
Oh,
at all.
okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah, 22.
22.
No, Joe, I mean, it's just not specifically pertaining to fire. It's just, it's been a common excuse for you when things get out of control, when you usually start something that you say that you didn't know what was going to happen after that. That it was an accident. That,
so should I have to ask you guys before I act from now on?
no, I just want you to take your own personal thoughts and to just run through the situation at least one time and just follow it through before you make a decision of what could possibly happen on lighting a torch or faking being a prophet or just
Or faking
Something.
being a prophet.
Just-
that was just really
I
funny.
just
Or,
want you
hey,
before
I'm
you
going
make
to light this. I'm going to light this flammable material on fire and hope for the best.
Yeah, I mean, like you light a torch in a cave, that's fine, but you light a torch on a ship full of gunpowder, it probably is not the best.
I-
Yeah, I mean,
Bonk
bonk,
for paid
bonk.
actors.
Yeah. Bonk.
One of the strings. Bonk.
You start.
I get it. I do.
I mean, I can't speak for Jin, but I'm just asking you a little bit on behalf of like the force that's nothing below you. Just be a little bit more careful with what you're trying to do. And also, when we ask of what it is you're doing, to not continue doing said thing and not tell us. Like, as a group, that's not a great thing when we ask you out of curiosity, hey, what are you doing? And then you just continue lighting things on fire. I mean, I can see where Jin is getting frustrated from.
You should vote
I'm Austin.
You just start
Why are these
hearing
forks
more
so
about
small?
it.
Why does one bend?
Jin just finds a fucking pillow. He can't fucking destroy a ship. It's just the
You
rage.
know what a
Never
season
enough salt and
eggs?
pepper. Have you ever
Yeah.
seasoned anything in your life?
Fucking idiot! I killed some harpies. I can't even get a good fucking meal.
You guys, Aphelion, with keeping that 22, you see the captain like close her eyes and then motion over to someone. The person comes running over. She leans in, says something, and you see him go running downstairs. And then Jin, you finish screaming and you see a guy run up and go, sir, the captain says she understands your frustrations, but she'd kindly ask you to stop berating the crew as you're making them very sad, and we want to make sure you're happy, but also they need to be happy or else they won't be able to fly the ship.
They just see this look of just like,
She said if you need a place to scream, the crow's nest, kinda great.
do you guys have like a cigarette or just something?
We do actually have, well, the captain has. You'd have to ask her. She's got a box of Winterlight's finest cigars that you could. They're a lot of tobacco. In
Awesome. And
Yeah.
Jin goes looking for her.
You come upstairs and he comes up following behind you, and you come outside and the captain's up by the wheel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the yelling. I just.
She looks at the guy and he like makes a like symbol, and she goes, in my quarters, there's a box on my desk. Very fancy. You can't miss it. Isn't locked. You can take one.
Okay, thank you. Jin just walks off.
And you
silently.
see Aphelion, you've been watching this whole thing, and you see she looks at the guy and goes, that's the last time that you tell someone where my secret stash, like that I have those. Those were expensive. They were gifted to me by the Emperor for taking care of his nephew. I can't just give those away. They're not restockable. And he goes, sorry, Captain. And then just like walks off.
Jin will get it when he gets there. He'll leave all of his silver on the table for her.
Okay. Sure. How much is it?
7.
Okay.
Just right next to the box.
Sure.
I mean, if
I don't know how much a Winterlight
I don't know how much it
cigars
costs. Jin's just
yeah.
guessing. You see Jin walking up and he drags his index finger across his face and then lights the index finger on fire and lights the front of it.
Yeah. I'd say, I mean, you guys are all still kind of fighting. Aphelion, you notice it. I mean, yeah, Aphelion, you just kind of notice it because everyone else is still arguing about things. And you're like seeing it out of the corner of your eye and like still talking, but like maintaining what's happening. And you just see him come out, claw, and start lighting up this fat cigar.
Yeah, and he climbs up the crow's nest and he's just
starts going up. I would say everyone, what's Mary's passive perception?
That is passive percent 12.
12, and can I get kilos as well? Drew, it'll be on your left side under your saves. Passive perception.
10.
10. Okay.
Or I'm sorry, 15.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You're the only other person who notices because you're not really engaged in the conversation. That Jin has taken a fat rip from a cigar and is currently climbing up the crow's nest. How the fuck is your insight a 15 but your perception's a 12, Ben? Unless I have this written wrong.
Proficiency?
Yeah, but how do you have proficiency in passive insight? Yeah, your passive perception is 12, yeah?
Yeah.
Passive insight's 15? Or that's also a 12 and I just wrote it wrong?
Passive insight is 15.
Yeah.
Passive perception is 12.
You're getting your... Oh, because do you have insight as a proficient skill?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that affected your passives, the proficiency bonus. But yeah, nonetheless, the two of you, Philion and Kilo, notice Jin takes a fat rip from this cigar, blows it out, and then puts it back in his mouth and just starts climbing the crow's nest.
You know, I didn't know it was different either. That's really interesting.
Yeah, it's based off you have proficiency in the skill. That's interesting. I had no idea.
That's super interesting. That's weird.
Yeah. You would think something passive doesn't depend on your proficiency, but...
Yeah, the when Jin gets to the top, he's just like sitting in the crow's nest where his feet like dangle over the side between like the.
Listen, I don't have a ton of experience with tobacco and more specifically nicotine, but when you pull on this, like it's that immediate like head dizziness.
Head high.
Of, like,
it's a head super
like,
head high. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the
thing with cigars is you don't want to inhale it. You just want to puff on it because you're pulling on raw tobacco leaves, wrapping
know that?
tobacco. Yeah, Jin would know that if he hangs
know how
around
to
enough,
smoke
like,
a cigar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're enjoying it. Dude, this is a nice cigar, by the way.
He's like, this tastes good. He's just
now just a little chimney on top of the top of the fucking crow's nest.
Yeah, you just see his feet dangling.
Okay,
from
you
it.
guys get back to your argument now, but I had to get all the Jin stuff done as he was downstairs screaming at people.
No, yeah, I'm.
I know, I get it.
It's just
Do
you get it, Drell? Do you?
I mean, it's the
His
same.
mouth is turned to
like,
bald.
like, I feel like you've said that you get it before, but it just keep like. I'm just afraid it's just gonna keep happening.
It probably will. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't think
Why
it was gonna happen.
Okay, so you acknowledge that it's gonna happen again. That just makes you doubly stupid.
Okay, so I want you to acknowledge that you are allowed to make mistakes. I understand. It is part of growth in human nature, is to, or humanoid nature, because we're not all humans. So just know that every action has a consequence, and it may not affect you, but the consequence of you throwing your torch haphazardly onto bodies has created a forest fire in my home.
I realized.
Okay. Now, did I see that coming by you throwing a torch over to the other ship? No, I thought it was going to be a harmless torch, and it was just going to either catch the wood on fire and kind of fizzle out eventually.
Go out. We're thousands of feet up in the air. I thought like it was really windy up here, but like it's a really clear day out.
Turns out oxygen.
Most of the wind you guys have
How
experienced has been from
crazy!
those
Who would
dust
have
spells.
thought oxygen feeds fire? That's crazy. Who would have thought?
If you thought it was gonna go out, then why throw the torch in the first place? That's.
You could
like,
just
I
save
don't.
the torch. That would have been. We could reuse
Yeah,
that.
I
We could have
have-
doused it and
I have
removed it.
8 more. I wasn't really worried about that.
Right, but now
like,
you could have had
So-
9.
What I'm just
Yeah.
confused on is why throw it in the first place. That's what I'm confused upon.
because I was annoyed I couldn't light the dart on fire.
There we go.
Why throw the dart? Why are you throwing the dart on
Why
fire?
were you trying to light the dart on fire?
Because I was gonna throw it at the ship.
Why are you throwing it at the ship?
Because you were going to light the ship on
Drill.
fire. Because you were going to light the ship on fire no matter what, Drell. You were. Oh, it's so wet. Oh, it's so wet. Oh God, you better. Oh.
Bro, why are you lighting the ship on fire? You are kicking a dead horse. In the most, like,
Well, like, look, what?
Okay,
The ship
Drell,
was gonna
okay,
fall
okay,
and hit
okay,
the floor
now
anyway.
we're gonna take one step back. You wanted to loot the ship. You wanted to loot the ship correctly, right? That was an objective that you wanted done.
Yeah,
Blowing up the ship doesn't get the loot.
but it was gonna. Okay, yeah, I see that point. That's a good
The ship
perspective on this.
crashed. Sure, the loot may have been scattered, but at least we know
Yeah.
where a ship crashes. Now we have to go search a fucking crater.
See, now I.
How do you
Wait,
understand?
is that why you guys were mad about the whole tent thing? Is that because you guys wanted to loot that too?
Well, no. The tent thing was more of it was haphazard. There was no need for the tent to be lit on fire.
That
was
yeah,
that was
like
just
there was no need for
excessive.
the ship to be lit on fire. I don't see a need. If you can, Drell, if you can explain the need to light the
Look,
down
I
ship on
explained-
fire,
Look, there was no
please tell
need
me.
for the ship to be lit on fire. I'll be honest.
Why'd you
here.
do it?
Like, because I guess I was bored. Okay, is that what you want me to say?
You're bored. You
We
can
just
twiddle your
killed him.
thumbs if you're bored. He shattered a person. Jin killed a lot of people. I had to kill a lot of people. We had
I
to
made a
fight
man
for our lives.
explode in front of Jin.
Ben almost died, and you were bored.
Ben almost had a hole blown through his chest, and he goes, "I was bored."
Mind you, 2 seconds before he threw this torch, he also had 17 health and discovered he could heal himself. So he was beaten to shit during that fight as well. But don't
Mary
worry,
was
he's
attacked by
bored.
one harpy the entire time. Kilo had a magical fucking
And
hammer
it was terrible.
flying forth
He
and back.
pranked someone in the deck who was still there.
You jumped out of the ship. Kilo hit Kilo even hit a trick shot
Jin,
on
you're
a guy.
smoking a cigar. Calm down.
I know, I'm just laughing. I'm bored. And if you think of everything that happened, Kilo
God.
knocked a guy up in the air and just went trick shot and hit him midway. Like he styled out on a guy at one point. Like this shit got so wild. Like, this was probably our most like chaotic fight. He goes, I was bored.
I was like, I don't have a good reason for setting the ship on fire. You want logic, and it just was none.
It's just too funny. It's just too funny. People were getting blown off ships. Bounces snapped a bridge and pulled people and let them dangle to their death.
2 people fell to their deaths from 1,000 feet up.
One did.
The one jumped.
Yeah, the other one jumped. You're right.
The other one jumped. And then he were chasing after, and he was bored.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Trail, I just have to know. How old do you think you are? Did whatever.
Sorry, it's just too funny.
Go on.
Aphelion, make a perception check.
Just, he was bored.
There was no lie.
Yikes.
Whoa! Wow, that's the
That's the lowest
lowest.
I've
That's
seen
the
you
lowest
roll.
I've ever
It's a
seen you
5
roll.
and a
What
4.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Trail, tell me this. Did whatever Nara do to you when she turned you into a dragonborn, did she somehow turn back your age to make you more impulsive? Is that what's happening, or were you just like...
Have you always been this impulsive?
Because, I've only known Mary for less than a day, and she seems a little bit more mature than you.
Oh shit!
Thanks.
Oh, and then she goes, "Thanks."
This is the first time you guys have heard Mary speak this entire time, and you if you guys look over to her, you see that she has a pen in her book out, and she's not like hiding it. Kilo, you being 6'10", when you look over, you see that. Make a performance check for me, Mary.
Oh Christ.
You see a near flawless sketch of Valxis, Jin, and Aphelion in like anger stances with Drell cowering in the middle and Kilo just standing in the back eating and Ben kind of just standing there with his arms crossed. She's perfectly sketched the scene.
I see that.
Yeah, you see it. You
see that, yeah.
You're 6'10". She's 5'6".
You
She's
tower
writing in the
over
book.
her,
You were
yeah.
literally you just look over and you see it.
Okay, I turned to her and say, "Hey, it's pretty good."
It does the elbow nudge.
What?
You two are just in the back, just chilling throughout all of this. And you're like, I've known Mary for a day, and even she's not impulsive. And you just go, thanks. And he goes, oh, hey, that's very good.
I get it.
Again.
I have impulsive decision making. I will work on this. I haven't done it in a very long time.
Do it again.
Trail, please repeat that again. And I want you, as you're saying
I know
that
what I
sentence out
said.
loud, please remember what you had just done in the Church of Yule. about a day and a half ago. Please, just as you're saying
I
that
point
sentence,
at Ben. He also helped create that mess.
and you escalated further. That's a different thing. We have a lot of things to work on, but there is a
Ben's
track
an
record.
enabler. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Hold on. So is anyone gonna take note of the fact that when you were like, when he was like, I make impulsive decisions, Mary just went, do it again.
I hear that. I go.
I heard it in the
What
back of my
encouragement?
mind, and I'm just like,
You just look and shoot
I'll
daggers.
turn to Mary and I'll go. Don't encourage him. This is an intervention.
That's true. Right before you guys got on the ship, he tried to attack a guard who nearly took his arm off.
you assault a guard.
Drum,
You assault a guard.
do you know, you nearly got killed by a guard for just instigating.
He called us your dogs.
Yes, I know. And you know what I was going to do? I thought about just yeeting him off the tower. And then I thought to myself, you know, that's probably not a good idea. And so I didn't do it. Because of the repercussions of what
Isn't
would
this like
happen
the
if
fourth
I threw off
intervention?
a fucking guard.
Yes.
Has authority. He
Hey,
Alright.
while you guys are all thinking about how you want to continue this cyclical conversation about Drell and his impulsive decision making, we're going to take a 13-minute break and come back at the hour.
Okay.
Everyone can take a
yeah.
breather.
So small problem.
What's up?
I have been tasked with mowing the front yard, and that'll probably
At
take me
7 p.m.?
Yes, because my mom came home at 5 and was like, "Hey, by the way, the lawn needs to be mowed." And I was like, "You couldn't have told me at like noon, whenever I
Can't
was
do it, like,
I was
tomorrow?
awake, or I can't can it not wait till tomorrow?" Like, all right, cool. I guess she was like, "Just don't forget."
How
and
much
then left
time?
the house. 20 to 30. If it's just the front yard, it's just 20 to 30.
You just won't be here when we get back for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead. Go, quick, go, quick, go!
Valsis in a heated
In a
moment.
fit of
just
rage,
goes,
Voxus walks away.
I go,
Go, quick, go! We'll be back at the top of the hour, everybody. Burb!
Oh, that was the funniest thing. I was bored. Everyone lays it out. This is what happened. There's so much and this is just movies in general of the superhero archetype, they need the feeling to introduce someone's backstory, introduce a new plot line, and have the resolution within it. And like that is so fucking difficult to do.
Very cramped.
It's so difficult to do. I understand they're trying to build the universe, but then they just need to do these solo movies if that's what they want to do. Because how many times?
No,
like
just keep doing shows.
Exactly.
Yeah,
or
You're getting like
exactly.
4 hours of content in a show.
That's what
whereas
I'm
a
saying.
2-hour
Like either
movie's
they
not
need to
doing
like
them
figure
justice.
out the fucking recipe of like releasing 3-hour fucking movies, or they just are gonna have to release shows, because this formula of like this formula of new character plus new plot line plus joins team is so hard to do in 2 hours. It's not even fucking believable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
No,
so
that's-
fucking ridiculous. You
that's
can't
honestly
fit
what
enough character progression in it. It's too hard.
That's one of the things I liked about Moon Knight, is because it's just like you split up each of the 6 episodes into 3 acts,
Yeah.
Act 1, 2, 3. Where the first act, it's Stephen and Mark trying to get along and trying to like come to terms with whatever, and then second act is like the climax of like there's more developing in the outside part of the story, and then finally you get to Act 3 where everything is all coming together. And
I heard someone complain about Moon Knight saying that because it didn't involve anyone else relevant in the MCU, that makes no sense.
Who fucking
Oh,
whatever?
who fucking
Being
cares,
like,
dude?
They're
Just
like,
by
oh,
itself, it's
you know,
amazing.
they
You don't
travel
need
through
for-
America
Like,
and through London and through Egypt, and there's not a single other superhero or anything anywhere. No
Bro,
one knows
it
what
didn't
this
need
guy's
that
doing.
shit.
It's like,
But
was
hasn't
so-
that always
no,
been Moon Knight's
this is
thing in the comics? Like he
in
always
the
just kind of does
comics,
shit
he's the
solo.
He's the sole individual who goes from New York to LA, and he runs the LA Avengers, but starts by himself.
That's what that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like that's his whole thing. He just is Moon Knight. He's not like Moon Knight and friends. He just does his own thing.
And how the story was written out and how I watched it, introducing an entirely other Marvel character would have just crammed it and made it way too much. Keeping it like
what I'm excited for is that they're gonna put Oscar Isaac with fucking what's the dude's name who plays Jon Snow in Game of Thrones? Kit Harington.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
oh yeah,
he's,
he's
because
the
He's
what's
supposed to be
his
the
name?
something
Black
like that. Whatever.
He's supposed to be the Black Knight or
Black
something.
Knight,
Black
yeah.
Knight, yeah.
So they're gonna put them together because he was revealed at the end of Eternals as having the blade.
A connection, yeah.
His great grandfather was the last Black Knight or
Yeah.
something.
What's the name of the character?
I think it's the Black Knight.
Oh,
But
it is
like,
Black
all
Knight.
right, like
Yeah.
a good example of a movie that did it well. Even though the new Batman movie is long and I don't think I could rewatch it
Dude.
right now, but it did it well, right?
You know how
don't
you're
need
supposed
to
to watch
know
that
that
movie
Bruce
and I
Wayne's
found out-
parents die every time.
We're gonna go back to D&D in
right?
like 2 minutes. I swear to God. The way that I watched that movie was I watched the first 45 minutes, went, this is boring as fuck, and turned it off, and then went, I should probably finish it. And 2 days later, watched the rest and went, oh shit, it's a decent movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because I
saying.
skipped, like, after the first 45 minutes of just fucking
Dude.
nothing happened,
Yeah.
it was so good to watch the rest.
It has way better pacing towards the tail end. Exactly. I 100% agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
D&D, back
Yes.
in. Cubs is still mowing his lawn. AJ, I know you're here. Drew, are you here?
Yeah.
And Cass.
Yes.
Boom. Cool. We're back in. Are you guys continuing your conversation with Drell? Valxis and Jin have both stormed off at this point.
Yeah, you'll see Ash coming down from Jin Cigar as he taps it on the railing.
You're like another
Yeah, it
30
blows
feet
away,
in
yeah,
the
never
sky,
mind, yeah.
and it just, you tap it and just,
Yeah.
Is Drell standing up now? Has he gotten up from his little like?
Drell hasn't been sitting, I'm assuming,
Sit down.
for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I speak for I definitely speak for myself. Probably Valxis and Jin. Just be a little bit more careful.
Oh shit. Yeah. No, I know.
But yeah. I'll just lean against the railing and try to keep the wreckage in sight.
Will remind you, and this is something
If,
whether
as long as I can.
this is just it's up to you whether or not you want Aphelion to have this at the front of his mind. You were talking to Jin before the fight started.
Yeah.
Just
But he's
keeping
up in
that.
the- he's up in
I'm
the
reminding
crow's
you
nest.
as DM to character, just in case that's something you might have forgotten and wanted to talk about and whatever. Which I think
He's
you're
up
the,
in the
you're the
crow's
most like specific note keeper at this table, so I know you have that ready to go. Anyone else? Ben, Kilo, Mary, you guys are all just standing there as this conversation comes to a close, and has a weirdly somber tone at the end of just basically
I'm gonna
be
go get a
better.
drink.
Sure. You going inside, get a drink? What kind of drink you looking for?
Just some water.
Okay. You can easily get a glass of water
Also,
from like the
yeah.
little. What's
I'm
up?
gonna fill up my trunk with water too.
Okay.
Whoa, cool.
Sure.
I'll go back outside
Okay.
and climb up where Jin is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what I was waiting for.
Are you trying
Yes.
to be sneaky, or are you trying not to be
Yes.
sneaky?
Nope, just
Okay.
confidently climbing up.
So Aphelion, you lean against the railing. Kilo walks inside, kind of like ducks under the thing, comes back out with a glass of water in his hand, or like it's more like a wooden mug of water, metal mug, sorry, of water in his hands. You can't tell anything. He's not. You can't tell he's holding water in his trunk, but he like goes up and starts climbing the crow's nest. Which, mind you, granted you're only like 300 pounds, but 6'10" locks it on like big elephant man, climbing this crow's nest. But yeah, you climb all the way to the top. Jin's up there. Jin, you hear it easily.
I say, all right, hold the cigar out.
Huh?
Just
Oh, you
spray
hold
it
a
in the
cig-
face.
Hold the
I'm just
cigar
gonna-
out.
I
He's
tell you to,
asking
like,
you to
hold
hold
it
the
out,
cigar
put it
out.
away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he pulled.
I spray
Okay.
it in the face.
He sprays you in the face
What?
Back down.
and starts climbing back down.
That's it.
He said, was that just to cool me off? I wasn't even mad
You
anymore.
had some blood on your face, buddy.
Oh, thank
There
you.
you
I thought
go.
I got it. You can stay up here if you want. You don't have to climb down.
Nah,
He's
I'm
already.
good. I'm going back down.
Okay, Jin will come down after him.
Okay.
Jin was like, all right, okay.
You held out the cigar, so it didn't get put out.
Yeah.
But he like sprayed you in the face, and if you want to wipe it, that would get the blood mostly.
Yeah,
off
Jin
your
will
face.
wipe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll wipe it like with one hand.
Yeah. So you come down. You both come down. Mary, what are you up to right now? After their conversation ended, Kilo walked off. Mary and Ben, you guys have kind of just been standing there. Mary's been drawing. What are you guys up to?
Mary's gonna go ahead and just like kind of like shut her book and then kind of put it away under her cloak and finally pull her hood down,
Mhm.
kind of adjust her little wisteria flowers around her head and just head inside and go grab some brekkie.
Sure. Aphelion, perception check.
26.
Ben, what are you up to?
You caught me right as I was going to take a bite of food.
I
Ben is in the middle of eating.
literally raised it to my mouth, and you asked me a question. I don't know. I think he's just kind of mending his tending to his wounds.
Okay.
Yeah. I also just want to make it clear because you mentioned it earlier. He's not mending his.
No, I know. I'm just saying you notice it.
Yeah.
Like it probably could.
He's
Doesn't mean you're
tending to
doing
his
it.
wounds. He's mending his clothes under the cloak, but he's not mending the cloak.
That's fine.
But yeah, I don't know. There's not much that he's probably doing at the moment. That's
Okay. Just standing there.
probably just doing what he normally does, just like kind of not really eavesdropping, but just listening.
How many kills did you get, Kilo? As Jin is walking behind him, puffing on the cigar.
Ben stole one.
Oh, he stole a kill. It's all a team effort, right? It's all in the grand scheme.
I think I got 2. I don't know. I think I got 2.
2. Okay. Yeah, I got,
trash can and everything.
2 harpies, 2 crewmen, 3rd harpy. No, I don't remember. I think 4. This Jin is holding up like this up with the cigar pinched in between his fingers.
You guys had more fun over there.
What happened? Yeah, what happened on your side, man? Like, it was me and Aphelion, and then I see all this chaos going on, and I come down the stairs, I run across the bridge trying to cut them off. What happened on your end?
We had that wizard guy blow an arrow all over us. That was weird.
Yeah, he almost knocked me off the fucking gangplank. That was scary.
Yeah, he almost got me too. But
Thank God you were in front of me because you must have took the brunt of it so then I could get by. Because there was.
he was pretty good. Oh, his mom was better though.
Did you say his mom is better?
Your mom joke.
Oh, okay. All right. That's pretty good. Hey, all right, you're a jokester. Okay, cool. That's a good one. I didn't think you'd slide that by.
Got it.
You're a real motherfucker. Jin tips a cigar. Huh? Huh?
He's been so quiet. He's a fucking mom joke against a dead guy.
I know.
Keeler's been so calm and so quiet. He's just like casually like, yeah, he's pretty good, but his mom was better.
What makes it funny is he's just this big towering motherfucker. You expect that from like a little ass tabaxi. He's like, but your mom was better. He's just like hits him with a fucking Chad walk. Like, ugh.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I wasn't ready. Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, it was just a bunch of stupid pixies down here. Whatever they were.
Yeah, there's fucking harpies. I can't remember what they did, but
Well, you know now because they hate
but
with it.
I couldn't remember at first, but then they sing and they charm you. I can't believe I forgot about it. It's so crazy. Heat of the moment. You'd think I remember it. I studied that when I was younger, and when push came to shove, I wasn't
If
prepared
you
for
need
my
logic behind how you didn't remember it, it would be more like, fuck, I thought that was like, well, like mermaids did or some shit. Like, I thought they were the ones who sing
Yeah.
to you.
test. I could have sworn mermaids or like sirens were the ones that.
Yeah.
Harpies, huh? Who would have harpies like a harp? Okay, that's how I'll remember it. How'd you do, Mary? You do all right?
Oh, are they inside eating breakfast too?
No, wait, did you guys walk
Oh,
inside?
No, I thought she was still above deck. I
No,
forgot.
she
no.
went inside to get food.
He'll turn around. How'd Mary? All right, I don't know where she went. Phil, you were gonna ask me something just before the fucking harpies came above deck.
Aphelion, you're still outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I already asked you. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired and was thinking about something, but no, yeah. Do you want to keep going with our conversation from before?
Yeah, but I want to ask one question to Ben first. What was that shadow wolf?
Ben is still tending to
Right.
his stuff outside. Like, are you guys going in to eat food, or are you?
Well, I
Jin is
followed
just
them.
chilling on the deck smoking.
Okay,
a
you guys are all
cigar.
just chilling.
He's
Okay,
just
so
chilling.
inside is Valxis and Mary. Everyone else is just kind of chilling outside.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, continue.
Yeah, it's that shadow wolf.
Is that what it was?
I just saw like this shadowy wolf when I was on the other side of that deck.
Well, I mean, it felt like an impulse, like, you know, when something's thrown at you and you like want to go catch
Just
it,
Yeah, you just
you
naturally
just
react.
react.
Whoa, cool.
It just, it really looked like a wolf.
It was a pretty believable wolf, yeah. So you can just do that? And then a wolf will appear. Does it come out of your shadow? Do you even have a shadow?
I'll look behind me, or in
You look down and you see a
the
shadow.
opposite of incident light.
Yeah. Okay, all right, huh.
Probably around noonish right now, so it's very short shadow, but shadow.
Because, yeah, what had me thinking about the wolf and, you know, those shadowy figures that follow us, because it's like, I know not a lot of people believe me on, like, well, maybe she can see us through the shadows, but I don't know, can you see through the wolf? I mean, you mostly work with, like, shadowy, like, magic.
No, it just kind of like impulsive, like another part of me, but just
It just does its own thing.
not really. Like I felt it, and I felt its emotions, but I don't know if they were
Whoa.
mine or it just kind of like I don't know if I'd be able to do it now.
Okay.
May just
Hmm.
have been the moment and the
Yeah.
well, excitement for lack of better words.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready to feel on, we can keep talking about that later, but I'm just gonna be chilling out.
During their conversation, I would have just in my head been trying to talk to Perry and ask his opinion on what we saw together of what like what he thinks Mary might have appeared to be.
So you're just give me
Just-
like a direct question you would have asked him.
Yeah. Hey, Perry, did
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
saw Mary, right? When or whatever
Well,
thing went down?
didn't see her. Saw
But, like, you
your
saw through my
memory of
eyes.
seeing it. Well, you saw it and you remember it, and because you remember it, I know what it is. Yeah, I see it. You know what I mean?
So okay.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Like
you
you,
s-
have fucking crazy eyes. You know that?
Yeah, the dragon
Crazy
is,
dragon eyes.
dragon
Yeah,
thing
I
is
just because
coming
I'm in your
in.
head, I don't like see that. But also, when you remember something, I can kind of like see that memory. So like you freeze frame it, boom, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like that with
Not a chance. I mean, it looked too tall to be a goblin. You know, too green to be an elf.
I mean, I didn't
Too
think
too.
it was either of those, but like
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Well, no, I'm saying.
I didn't-
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I have different opinions. I have a different line of questioning. I thought maybe it's a goblin. Nah, she too tall. And then I thought maybe it's an elf because the ears. But then like,
oh.
but also green. And she didn't have like, I don't know. Did you see her eyes? That was weird. They were like dark on the outside and then color on the inside. Like where you have white
Like,
around your eyes,
yeah.
it was all black. That was crazy. And those thorns and like the plant, that was crazy. I don't know what that is though. I've never seen that.
I mean, I didn't think it was crazy. I thought it was kind of cool looking. It's
Well,
just
crazy
I-
doesn't have to mean not cool. What do you think? I'm not down with green pointed ear people or something?
Well, no, I mean just like the different definitions of crazy. Like if you like
Yeah, I'm not saying she's
Phoenix thing.
psychotic. I'm saying it is crazy that this girl is not what she. There was a flash.
what she
of-
seems. Yeah.
Right. That's crazy. I mean,
I
it may
would've
not be
just-
like Phoenix levels of psychosis, thinking that you're morally correct for kidnapping children and selling them to rich people, but you know.
Now that's crazy, but I would have just said it was like that's cool. Like this is like whatever.
You're
Mary's
just like,
got is kinda
you
cool.
someone's,
But whatever
you know.
the Phoenix guy's going on, that's crazy.
So there's a cool, crazy graph in your head, is what you're saying. And something can't be both cool and crazy. It's either cool or crazy.
I mean, like it. Like,
It
just,
can be crazy and cool. Like it could be crazy that this
then why did you say that? Why did you just label it as crazy? It could
'Cause,
be
like-
crazy and cool, but you just called it
Right,
crazy.
but I didn't say it wasn't cool. It's but I'm also like a spirit that's living inside your brain that takes the form of a shadow fennec fox. So I mean, what?
That's crazy
determined-
cool.
Is it though? Because your dad did the same thing. So like, technically, is it crazy if two people have done it before?
No, it's just
means it
cool.
isn't unique. Crazy.
No.
I mean,
Could be cool. Wish I could come out more.
I
I know,
show me
I
how to
know,
do
I
that?
know,
Like-
I know. Okay, I trust me. I'm back here searching your brain, trying to see if there's some subconscious way that you can do it. But it's only worked in dreams.
I'm trying to work on something to bring you out myself, but I just don't have the parts for it.
Oh my god, you want to bring me out yourself? That's awesome. You didn't tell me
I'm
that.
trying to work on it. I'm trying to work on it.
You just ruined the surprise!
You're in my head. Why would there be any surprises?
Because I don't scour your thoughts to know everything you're thinking. Have you seen your brain? Have
No,
you
that
been
would be
through your thoughts?
that would be crazy.
You think so much.
I know.
Your brain
And
is
it's
literally always
exhausting.
active. Yeah, exactly. It's exhausting. I take a break sometimes. I especially don't want to dig into your thoughts about me because, like, what if you hate me?
I don't hate you.
I'm not checking. I'm not confirming whether that's true or false.
Fuck. This is so real.
I would say during that part of the conversation that gets more emotional,
Yeah, and you start saying it out loud.
Words start slipping out, and then a small amount of gesticulating. It just starts on the railing. All right.
I don't
just
know
wa-
what
I just
she
wanna-
is.
I just wanna-
don't listen. Are you think it's cool?
I think okay. I think we can both agree that it's crazy and cool.
Right,
But I was mostly
before that,
approaching the
right?
question.
If you think it's cool, what if it's also really dangerous and a bad thing?
Then
Why
it's
do you
crazy and
immediately
cool.
hop to cool though? Just because like you like green people or something? Or
No, I just thought like it was another thing. Like it.
oh,
like,
she's not
whatever she-
normal. It's like it's
like
cool.
whatever. No, like not that. No, it's whatever she needs help with, whatever she's got going on,
Right.
and is hiding.
The hag thing.
No, it's yeah, the hag thing that she's got going on. I'm
Right.
just like I think it's a little bit cool. Like how Opal was pretty cool. Jin is cool.
Opal was a little
Like-
suspicious,
I-
but
I
also
thought it
cool.
was-
Also
I thought
cool.
it was a little bit cool.
Yeah.
Before we lose any more of this conversation, I was just asking if you've ever seen anything like that. Because
mean-
if you were with my father, if
Uh-huh.
you might have remembered anything from your time with him.
Well, we probably didn't traverse the Feywild enough. So,
So you're sure she's definitely Fae?
well, no. Jin said it sounded Fey. And if it is Fey, because Jin was very kind of adamant on it being Fey.
Jin's an expert on that.
Right.
Yeah.
And if he was adamant on it being Fey, your father and I, to be fair, didn't travel the Feywilds or meet a lot of Fey creatures in our time together. Wasn't really our forte. We were dabbling in other planes of existence, not the Feywild.
Well, we'll put it on a bucket list or something.
Going to the Feywild? I don't know,
Sure.
dude. That place is like everything's kind of out to get you in the Feywild. We could not do that and then say we did, and then everyone.
Everything's out to get us here. We just got attacked by pirates fucking in an airship.
Yeah,
just
pirates
randomly.
are just people. The Feywild has like archfey and hags like love that place, and then there's like spiders that can walk on air, and plants that want to eat people, and all sorts of things.
That doesn't sound okay. It sounds a little bit different from here, but I mean, we have like from here. It just sounds a little bit more dangerous. I don't see any problem with that. It's just an extra level.
But at least like with pirates, you're fighting pirates.
I mean, in the Fae, you know that you're fighting Fae. It's
Yeah, but was there
Alright,
anything surprising about the pirates here? Were you like thrown off by something
that they have
the
a
pirates
skyship.
did?
I thought a
Okay,
skyship
well-
was pretty rare. That's. I
No,
mean,
you're a pirate. You steal it.
so do you think
They probably
that-
stole that ship. That's probably an Empire ship.
those people were able to steal a ship and
Do you think they built it themselves? Where did they get all that broomstone? They probably stole it.
All right, thank you. Whatever.
Okay, I'll be here, I guess.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Always love talking to you.
Oh my god, that was so nice of you. Why would you say that at the very end of our conversation? And he just like fades off. Wait, what?
Yeah.
But yeah, so what leaks out? What do you say out loud during this?
The more emotive parts of just like,
Because Because
I
this
would
is going to be set in
say-
front of Drell, Ben, Kilo, and Jin.
Probably I thought she was crazy and cool part of the conversation.
What were they
what is it?
talking about when
the-
you said in the
do
middle
you
of
think
this?
she's Fae? They were Ben and Jin were talking about
The shadow stuff and if
Right,
you can
Shadow
see
Wolf,
the
the
shadow- the
So,
Shadow
so you
Wolves.
just hear in the middle of this Shadow Wolf discussion, just like, well, I mean, I thought she was crazy and cool.
Who's he talking about?
I feel like you're just kind of like zoning a little bit.
Yeah.
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 And then the part slips where it's something about being Fae.
And a conversation with Perry. Back on the back on
zoned
the
back
railing.
in.
Zoned back in.
Jin and Ben are both kind of staring at you right now.
Oh. Got to work on that.
So who's
That's
crazy cool? Or cool and crazy?
I was talking to Perry,
Right.
part of the
About
convo, just
who?
kinda
Are
said-
you talking about the captain? Are you into the captain?
No, we can talk about this later. Just looking around, looking
Yeah,
around.
Drell,
at-
Ben, and Jin are all just looking at you.
Yeah.
And Kilo. They all just kind of heard you start talking to yourself in the middle of a Shadow Wolf conversation.
Is that what I sound like?
yeah, it takes some getting used to. I still have to work on it myself. With
Oh no.
yeah,
Yeah, how did everyone's fight go back there, by the way?
a lot
Other
of
than-
you, God, really
I'm
like
gonna
the
pick
song.
up the cannonball.
It kind of scared me for a
Okay.
bit.
The one that got shot at you?
Yeah,
Okay.
not so well.
Yeah. How you feeling?
I'm fine now. I think
Okay.
I definitely blacked out there for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was really
A
scared
while.
that the healing magic was not going to work. I was really scared that it wasn't going to work.
Why are
It
you
was a
scared
little
it
sup-
wouldn't work?
Well, there was one time I was playing around in my village in Celeste when I was just a kid, and I ended up knocking a nest out of a tree, and my mother taught me some basic healing, but when I tried to do it, the mother didn't come back, and I was kind of
Oh,
sad.
okay.
So there's a point where if something is dead, then or not breathing, then there's not much magic that most basic healing spells can work with. That you need
Okay.
something a bit stronger. So that's why I was a little bit scared.
So no training for you today, right, Ben?
Yeah, let's
Passing
hold
on
off
it? Okay.
for.
We gotta get you going though. That way you get you wearing some armor. You don't have to take all that right to your core like that.
I mean, it's a cannonball. I don't think a bit of metal is gonna stop that.
Guess so. Just sucks. That couldn't have felt good.
No,
I
it
feel like if
didn't.
it was wearing leather, like a leather chest piece, it probably wouldn't have torn the leather, but it still would have caved in his chest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Like
guess-
the leather would be almost like permanently dented, whereas your chest would have popped out. The leather would still be kind of like concave and like
Yeah.
warped a little bit. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's like when you
Well-
force a wallet the wrong way.
We got one more day after this, and we're in the kingdom, right?
Yeah, we're in the.
You guys were told that your third day of travel. So your first day was yesterday. Today's your second. On your third day of travel, you would arrive at the capital in Chrysfell.
Okay. We just gotta get through today.
We get to the capital. We ask around with favor from Valxis, try not to mention the burning ship in the forest. See what information we can get on Ben and his whole deal, and then head back south to go fight this lich that Mary has.
Yeah, I want to find a
Or
book
not the
on
lich,
like.
the hag. The
I was
hag.
like, what?
Yeah.
I mixed up Ben
Yeah,
Lich
yeah.
and then Mary
Yeah.
Hag, and
When we get there, I want to get like another. Hopefully, if we stop by like the library and get some info, I want to buy a book on like hags, just so I'm fully refreshed on all of it. And maybe other
Motherfuckers
creatures too.
actively using libraries as meta unlocks. I hate it. Every city, it's there's a library in here that has
Knowledge.
books on the thing we need.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll be wandering around up here just thinking about shit. If you want to talk to me about that that stuff you were asking about earlier, then just grab me. But I'll just be chilling. And then Jin just kind of walks off.
Okay. Is everyone else just chilling for now? Okay. Get past all these conversations. Is anyone trying to do anything specific before the night ends? Before the night goes on and then ends? I feel like you're gonna try to go have that conversation at some point today, or are you waiting?
wait till Jin's by himself so he continue the conversation. Just
I would
with
say
us
it gets
two.
to like that nighttime, same time where you spoke to him last night, but before, because Ben's not going to be training with him, he's a little more free. That everyone else is kind of going to bed, and unless you guys, the rest of you, have something you want to do specifically, Aphelion and Jin, your top deck, it's the night sky, way more cloudy than it was the day before, so no, not easily star-filled. But you're both top deck. The only other people around are a few crew members, kind of like one keeping watch, another on the wheel, some just maintaining things, checking on things, taking little patrols. But other than that, you guys are seemingly alone.
Hey, Jin.
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to continue that conversation that we started this morning, just kind of just between us, because I'm not sure if letting everybody else know is a good decision at this time.
Yeah, you were saying something about some green pointy ears, right?
Yeah. It's just something that, like, an illusion that fell off that Mary's trying to keep up. I'm just,
I think it's an illusion.
well, whatever Mary is, I saw something that is, I don't know if, I think that what she looked like when, on first impressions is the illusion, and whatever's underneath is what I saw, what we're not supposed to, what we're as a group are not supposed to see.
Mm.
The long pointy ears, the green skin, the void eyes. I mean, is that anything you've seen or studied and heard of or anything like that? I don't know, like, maybe she's not telling the complete truth with this whole hag thing.
I feel like she's probably telling the truth about the hag thing, but she's probably keeping herself secret.
To be clear, you had done a check 2 sessions ago at the end of the session, trying to like say if you know as Jin anything that fits that description. And
Yeah,
you did
and
come to the
was-
conclusion it is definitely
it was
something fey.
Faye, yeah.
It's got a fey
Yeah,
sort of
the
feel
thing
to
that
it.
like
Yeah.
the thing that I'm like stumped on or interested about is you said flowers are growing out of her back.
Thorns. The
Thorns.
Not out of her
the
back.
flower
her
the flower
head.
crown that she has on now, it's not a flower crown in this state. It's a crown of thorns.
Keep going.
Is
It's
that-
also
is
got
it just, like,
flowers. It
grown
just
in?
seems less like
Oh,
it's borderline
More-
identical. It just
yeah.
seems more like it's growing out of her head than her
Gotcha.
wearing flowers.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's like a briar. just on her head.
Yeah.
I wonder why she. And she has black eyes.
And if you'd like, Cass can explain it in much more detail of what she's imagining what you saw, if you'd like. Cass, if you
Yeah,
want
we'll
to
keep
describe
it-
what
keep
she,
it at-
if
nah,
you'd
we'll-
like.
If
'Cause
there's
I was
anything that
going
we're
based
missing
off
or
of
getting
a little bit of
wrong-
what I was given, and then telling you in the moment. So if there's something we're saying wrong, correct us.
Yeah, if there's anything wrong, correct us. If it's other than that, you don't have to say anything at all.
She's got the green skin, the pointy ears. The flower crown does seem to grow out of the base of her skull and like come around and up to her forehead.
Okay,
And then the wisteria flowers hang down.
gotcha. So they're still there.
Yeah, so the flowers are still there. It's not quite thorns, but it's definitely
It's growing out of her
coming-
head. It's not thorns.
It's growing out of her head.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Growing out of her head, same flowers. But like when she's in the form you see her in normally, it looks like she's just wearing a flower crown.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was just wanted to approach you first about it because you seem to be more knowledgeable on this Fae stuff.
Yeah, I'm
But-
just curious. Like,
we can-
she seems like she's Fae. Don't know what magic she casts. I didn't really see much of her. Highly intelligent.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not. It's not out of like, I guess a place of fear or anything that she's going to do anything wrong. It's just more like kind of getting the full grasp of the situation before we go back down south and fight this hag.
Yeah, there could be a reason as why the hag didn't target her as a kid. And she able to get away.
I mean, I don't want to like.
Because what if she's like no normal kid, right?
Well, that's from what I saw. It's pretty obvious. That's
Yeah,
not.
clearly she's a normal kid. Even if we didn't see that, she can cast some kind of magic.
Just kind of magically talented, but it's not definitely not normal. But that's pretty much it. I just wanted to run it by
Her
you.
pet spider.
I don't think there's anything wrong. It's just a pet spider.
It's just interesting that the pet spider's really smart.
I mean,
You ever know anybody to train a spider to do those tricks?
you can train a lot of things. It just takes time. I mean, you could train and you could theoretically train yourself a moorbounder. Just takes a little bit of time.
You see Jin recoil back.
Triple multi-class into Ranger Beastmaster with
Ranger
a more
multi-class. Okay.
Homie's been
Okay.
killing moorbounders for his tribe and is just like, I could have tamed him this whole time.
This whole time.
Never really thought about it going about that way. I don't know. I mean, let's say if I was even able to guess what she is, what do we do with that information? Clearly, she's keeping it private for a reason. We'd have to ask her in private, just you and I.
Sure, we could do that, but I'm just all for like if she can talk to us when she feels like it as we get closer to this hag and wherever we need to go down south.
But why is she hiding our identity, though? Unless someone is after her. I mean, obviously the hag may be
Yeah.
after her.
That could be it, and it could just be a safety thing. I don't know. I feel like with how things have been, I feel like that I myself am also a bit jumpy, and other people might be jumpy as well. I just don't want her to be like, hey, this, like, just to have it be like sprung on like in a situation, and then everybody gets jumpy, and then Drell makes another impulsive decision, and then something bad happens, like, or even Ben in this matter, like he gets jumpy too. Like we have a very jumpy group. It's
I
like-
mean, I think Ben's different. I wouldn't be too hard on Ben. He did apologize. He felt really
Yeah.
bad, and he wanted to train with me. I think Ben. I don't know what Ben was doing, but I think he just got lost in the moment for a second. Because he is really quiet. He listens a lot.
yeah, I mean, it still doesn't like Ben's cool, but it doesn't. I feel like it still doesn't change the fact that Drill is definitely jumpy. Ben has had moments of panic. I've had moments of panic, and we've,
No, yeah. Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel really good about having to kill all those pirates, but it came to the situation of them not wanting to talk at all, and I don't know. I still feel kind of bad for having to do that
feel bad.
a little bit. I mean,
I mean, what do you do though in that situation? They attacked us. We're just defending ourselves. It's not like we went looking
Yeah.
for a fight. It's a different it's a different beast.
yeah. I just and that you say that like they attacked first and we defending ourselves, but I mean they're people. As people we can talk. We have words to use it. But when it comes to beasts like with the wolf thing, of like way back when we were just attacked by wolves in the caravan, that's they sometimes you can communicate with them, other times it's just mostly instinct, and I feel like that for a lot of
I mean, I guess what's the difference this
doesn't need
time
to
from
be.
us killing these pirates and when we killed those people, saving those kids? Right, those
Yeah.
pirates would have boarded the ship and killed the crew members if we died.
Yeah.
Right. So like they're not the ultimate evil person, but they are actively trying to do something.
I get it. I just
No, I mean I
don't
get what
much
you're
like
trying to
it.
say. It's like you don't like
More
killing
straightforward.
people. But
like I said with Drill, sometimes you only have bad choices to make, but you still have to make a choice. So there's that. But anyways, I'm all good now. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
all right. Jin is going to try to stay up and figure out who would come from the Fae.
What do you mean?
Or like what kind
who?
of what kind of creatures are within like the subsect of Fae, I guess.
1 second. So
lot of
Cass is
creatures
heading
fall
out now,
over
just
Fae.
so you guys are aware.
Yeah.
So Mary's just gonna be doing her own thing for the rest of the session. You can pop out whenever. You can say goodbye if you want to say goodbye out loud.
A good one, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Thank you for
See you
coming.
next
See you next week.
Bye, Cass.
Peace.
Peace.
So, what was the question? Jin wants to do what?
He wants to kind of focus in on like what kind of, I guess, humanoids come from the Fae, or if I guess is my my unknowing of what Fae means. If it's just like they come from the Fae realm or just Fae.
One of the intelligence checks, your choice. Arcana, nature, whatever at advantage, because it is Fae beings.
All right, well, I'll just do nature.
15. You would know that there have been elves who have lived in the Feywilds before and have thrived in the Feywilds. You would know that there are a lot of satyr peoples, kind of like Captain Meredith Fawn here, but she doesn't seem like she's you can't really think like, oh, she spent her entire life in the Feywild and then came out to captain a ship. But a lot of satyr. There's fairies, Aarakocra, owlkin, like owlins, have and can be from the Feywild. Anyone and anything can live in the Feywild. When it comes to specifically Fey beings coming out of the Feywild, you really get the feeling like either it's someone who has been Fey touched, which means like someone who has been altered by something in the like Fey, whatever, or like a I think the official race is pixies. It's new. Hold on. 1 second. So satyr for sure. Fairies as well. Furbolg, a lot of Furbolg come from. Holy shit! Sorry, I just realized that D&D Beyond updated their race page like immensely.
Really?
Yeah, like they
Oh,
separated all the Genasi. They made certain things legacy versions, like the Volo Guide to Monsters versions of stuff as legacy. Separate. They have Duergar as an official race. Centaur as an official race. Deep Gnomes, Eladrin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they updated the shit out of this. Goblins have been totally changed. Oh yeah, goblins are also very Fey heavy. As well. Sea elves. Satyr.
Or you could say, fuck that, they're my own, and they come from my own place. And my own.
What are your own?
What?
What are your
No,
own?
he's agreeing. He's going down the lane of like, well,
I'm
it's
going down
homebrew, so they can go
the
where they
homebrew,
can.
I'm going
Yeah,
down-
no,
this
no,
is
no.
a
But
homebrew, so you
I'm
don't
going
have to
through
listen
it,
to
going, in this world, what am I gonna say is from the Feywild? Because
right, yeah,
Aarakocra and Owlin wouldn't be part of that. I'm throwing in from my mind, reading through the races, what would technically be considered like creatures that probably live in the Feywild a little bit around in this universe. So that's basically what you gather. Outside of that, like I said, creatures that have been Fey touched in some way or another. Do you know what that means? But you know.
Yeah. Yeah. On that note, Jin will then head into bed.
Okay. You guys all get a long rest.
Yes.
Long rest your life away. Drew, you know how to do a long rest on the character sheet?
I click the button.
And then you click it
Hell
again.
yeah.
You gotta click it twice.
I gotta put my temp HP back.
Yeah, because you didn't get hit.
I gotta
I
take
didn't
off my
take
hit
any
dice.
damage.
Oh.
Gotta take off 3 hit dice.
Long rest taken. Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. And I'll do it on Mary's sheet just in case.
Let's fix some spells here.
Wow, I'm healed. Whoa.
Long rest taken. There you go. It's the next morning. Today's the day you guys are gonna be heading to Chrysfell. You get up in the morning. You guys eat your brekkie. Is anyone doing anything specific, or are we just skipping to getting to Chrysfell?
Hey, Voxus, where we're landing? This is a kingdom, right, or no?
This is the capital.
This is the capital. So this is where your family is, right?
Yes, this is where
Must
I
be
live.
an empire.
So I should like cut my hair and shave.
He's just grizzly and just blood everywhere and just a bit of blood in
we
there.
should probably shower before we, the blood and I mean, you probably if we even like tried to get to my house, they'd probably like force you to go to a bath before you even step foot in.
I washed off some of it.
Yeah, he washed off my face, but I still got this. And Jin turns and opens up the inside of his jacket, and there's just blood, just like scattered.
Again.
Is that my fault? That's my fault.
I think so. You could hose me down again?
Mm-hmm. Do you want me
Okay. Yeah, we can. Jin like goes above deck and he's just waiting open arm to get hit.
to? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna change my mind because it probably won't wash it out. It
No!
probably just dried on there.
No. Okay.
No.
All right, I'll get it washed then. I guess I'll have to cut my hair.
Man, it's a brand new coat too.
I know.
It is a brand new
Jin
color.
will spend some time shaving, and then he'll probably
Make
He'll
a
grab, like, a
dexterity,
bunch-
make a dexterity
Yeah.
check. Just dexterity check, not a saving throw.
Okay. 21.
Easy shave.
The Jin will grab like a bunch of his hair, pull it straight up, and just whatever he has on the top half of his fist, and just lop it off.
Oh
Just
shit!
let it go.
yeah. It's probably a good amount of hair too.
Yeah.
Boom, gone.
Haircut done. And then that's it.
High and tight.
All right.
A lot of
Okay.
white hair that's just. Anyone
I'll
else
probably
anything?
get like a shower there, yeah.
Anyone else anything before you guys land?
No.
Oh,
Okay. You guys get to the city of Chrysfell as it approaches. You guys see the biggest city any of you have seen. It puts Belloc as the capital of the Dithronian Kingdom to shame, probably because it is the center point of the Winterlight Empire, and it is an empire, and it's not a democracy the way the Dithronian Kingdom is, so they kind of just direct resources towards the fanciest place. But massive,
Holy
massive kingdom.
fuck.
Buildings and towers that slowly escalate towards the center where you see the Crystal Castle, as it's called. In the dead center of Chrysfell, made up of multiple towers, some of them floating at different heights, some of them with little bridges that float off different towers around this building. It's almost illusionary that it looks like crystal. It's not genuinely made out of crystal, but it's unbelievable to see, especially for someone like Drell and Aphelion, who have kind of lived isolated in your own environments for this is a massive, gorgeous city. And you guys are led to the plane's coming in, and the captain comes on and goes, "Everyone prepare. We'll be docking at the castle, hopefully to get Mr. Winterlight." What, is there a problem?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Do we need to dock elsewhere, Mr. Winterlight? It's up to you.
No. I thought I forgot that we were going.
This is
straight
a
home.
Winterlight ship.
I know it is. I don't know why I forgot. Okay, it's my brain does dumb.
We can
things.
dock wherever you'd like.
No, we can dock at home.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if I
Can
get
we dock,
shit
like,
for
right in
this
front of your
later,
house?
I'm gonna lose it.
No, you'll be fine.
His house is the castle.
I live in the castle.
That's what I'm saying. Like the high part of the castle, just like
Wait,
right up
that's
to your
your
room.
house, your whole house?
Well, I mean, it's
What
my
was the
family's
3-4?
house.
Whoa.
Oh,
It
that's
is
your
a
woe
woe
and
day.
real- Yeah, it's a woe day.
It's a woe day.
She goes.
So not a good day.
She goes. No, it's he can
For other
remove
people.
stats for other people instead of
Oh.
give
For
good stats to give good rolls to people. He can take away from other people.
For other people's.
She goes. Are you requesting that we fly straight up to Mr. Winterlight's window?
No, I mean, I don't think we would be
we
able
could
to
do
get
that?
into my room.
Newfound who it is.
If
like
Valxis asked us to do it, we could try.
No.
We would probably get shit for it.
Let's not get her in trouble. Let's just sorry.
Thank you.
That was a dumb question.
We'll be docking in around 20 minutes. Gather all your belongings. If there's anything you need, make sure you get it. We will be cleaning this ship spotless as soon as we're done.
Well, that silver will cover one of those cigars, right? I left on your table. No.
She shakes her head no. She goes, it was a good gesture. Don't worry about it.
She looks over about. How
Another
much is a
oof.
cigar here?
Valk says they're talking about the single most top of the line cigar that comes out of the Empire. Like, people bust their asses in the fields, like perfecting the recipe for this Winterlight finest cigar. It is like, it's probably worth like 6 to 8 gold just for one cigar.
Jin was
Yeah.
way off.
I go,
Like, she was
how
gifted
much-
a single
I'll
box
ask.
of them and has had them for a while.
I'll ask. How much silver did you give her? How much silver did you give her? About 10 times that. For one.
What's the alcohol like here?
So, the
We're
20
gonna have a
minutes.
good time here.
You guys gather all of your stuff. You guys gather all of your stuff. The 20 minutes goes by, and you see as this ship circles around the back of the castle, you actually see that on a lower level of the castle is this sort of external set of platforms and docks that ships can land and leave from, with a giant set of double doors that enter into that lower level of the castle. The koi comes down, it sort of steadies itself, and lands a sort of weirdly enough, instead of using like a walkway to get onto the ship or off the ship, you guys see that part of the dock that is made out of whatever this material is, this marble crystal material, just starts to like grow stairs that go up to where you would normally attach some sort of gangplank to get off. So you guys now have this set of stairs to get you guys down onto the docks of the Crystal Castle.
Whoa.
Like labyrinth
Wow.
style, it started
This
just like
is-
growing up, just up to the ship.
This is fucking intense. What the fuck?
What's Valxis look like? That's his reaction.
This is normal.
Homie's flown in and out regularly.
I've
It's
done
just the
this
first time he was in the
multiple times.
kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just walk. I'll just walk on.
He just gets on the stairs and starts walking down.
Jin
What?
follows, just like in suit, just like okay, this is what we do, and just follows.
What?
Don't question it. Don't embarrass Valxis, man. We're in his,
I'll
we're in his
like,
home.
stop and turn around. I go, oh my god, I'm so. Oh fuck, this is your first time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it does. You just walk. Just walk down.
He does this.
It does.
It does this. Okay.
Girl
Yeah.
just kind of follows closely behind Jin.
AJ and Kilo as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys all closely behind Jin. Okay.
Wait, don't forget Mary.
Mary literally saw, like, I'm gonna say Mary saw it, and once Valxis took a step onto it, she went, okay, and then just like ran down the stairs, like no hesitation whatsoever, and is waiting at the
She
bottom
is-
with her hands behind her back, just like.
She is perky.
Yeah.
So you guys go down
Sure.
the stairs, you get to the dock, and as the last, who's in the back? Ben or
Who's the
Kilo?
last
It's one of the two.
I'm
Yeah.
in the back.
Okay.
Kilo?
Kilo, every time you take a step, as your foot lifts from one of the stairs, it slowly like breaks down behind you and is following
That's
you
terrifying.
down.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You get to the bottom and the stairs are gone.
Like walking on a glass bridge.
And you guys are now on this like massive
Almost.
platform that goes to these giant double doors that are wide open that go into the castle. Bonk.
I walk in.
Okay.
I go.
You just keep walking?
Follow me. I
Okay.
Is there anything we need to know before we like introduce ourselves? Like, is there like a certain like way of
no,
saying
I'm pretty sure.
hi? Or...
I'm going to say. Yeah. I mean, just introduce yourselves as my friends. I don't know. I met you across the way.
Where did we meet, though?
We
the
know where we
capital.
met.
Belloc.
Yeah,
Belloc.
we met in Belloc.
In Belloc.
Belloc, yeah.
Well, and then I'll explain these two. But that's fine.
I want to be known as a bodyguard around here.
All right.
Jin walks
You,
around
see-
all big
you
and
guys,
bad.
you guys start walking towards the double doors. Every time you guys pass guards, they sort of like do like the head nod as they see Valxis and continue on their patrols.
Like very casually, just
Yeah.
not like,
Jin is just
no
always like this
regard
the whole
for, like-
time.
You see, there's
It's
one
enough.
there's one like dock worker who's she's sort of, how do I explain? She's like a fish person, but not like fish head.
Fishmonger?
She's
fish-
fuck,
Triton.
what is? Yeah, she's a
Triton.
Triton. She's a
Mm.
Triton, and she's carrying a box,
Ooh.
and she puts it down and then waves to you, and you see the full webs, and she's like, you know her well enough that like you guys kind of like grew up together because her parents used to work the docks, and they do a lot of like over ocean travel. And then she kind of like took over, but you guys grew up a little bit together. She would be around the docks, or like, you know, she'd be hanging out with the Winterlight kids while her dad was out on the docks working and like doing stuff out on the platform. So she sees you and waves kindly, and then
Oh, I saw that smile. What was that?
and she says,
The smile.
you hear her call out, and she goes to take this box, and she goes, I hope your time in the kingdom was fruitful, Valxis.
Oh, she
And
missed
she starts
you.
walking away like with this box, and she like says it over her shoulder.
She missed you.
It wasn't at all.
I'll get you her name in a little bit.
She's probably a bet you do.
Just like
You should talk to her, Valxis. You should talk to her.
Okay.
She missed you. It'll be way better than your sister's flirting with you.
I don't want to. That's fair. Fair.
Oh my god, I'm gonna meet your sisters. Will you at least tell me which one flirted with you?
No. No, I won't. I will not.
Jin
I
looks
will
back
not
with a
tell
dumb
you.
look. You guys want to bet which one was the one who flirted with him?
I don't have that much money to bet. Plus, I don't really want to bet. And also, I really think that they'd probably just, if it was gonna be,
It was a mistake. To
Her
bring
name-
all
her
of you
name is,
here. It was a mistake to bring all of you here.
Her name is Frilly Sens. So Frilli is her first name, and then Sens is her last name. Frilly Sens.
Hold on. I'm gonna need you to.
Yeah.
I mean,
F-R-I-L-L-I.
what are the chances that they just out him
R-I-L-L-I.
anyways as
It's her
just
first
like a
name
way
and then
to tease?
S-E-N-S. Sens. As if you're talking about like,
It's-
you're sensitive.
SNES.
Wait, that's how they
Sense.
tease people? By flirting with each other?
No,
That's a
like
crazy
what
way
if
to
what if
tease
just like
somebody.
just like
Oh,
what if
unless
it's a
you mean
sibling
that kind of
rivalry?
teasing.
No, I just
Okay.
meant like a sibling rivalry. They're just like it's like a jab
Oh,
at Valks
God.
is saying, "Hey, like
I
and then
need
you don't have to guess.
Jin to make me a perception check.
Okay. 19. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Jin, you see out of the corner of your eye where another ship is docked at the base of their set of whatever stairs. You see Sheila, Scorched Tongue, accepting coin by coin gold from a merchant who was part of that ship, who once he finishes depositing coins in her hands, she takes them, pops in a pouch, ties it around her waist, and turns around to walk away, and she's petting her little flying dragon's head as he goes back up the stairs onto his ship. And she's
I
just
gotta
walking
go.
away.
Jin splits off and runs after her.
No, but
All that
can't
bodyguard
just-
talk.
You see him like
I'm like,
Jin's gone?
I,
You guys see him
Well, he
sprinting
should've
towards a
shut off.
fire genasi, who you guys vaguely remember him having like a sort of like a one-night stand with in Pine
I don't
Tai.
remember because I was
Anyone
gone.
who was there, you
I
were
don't know
gone.
who was
Anyone who
running to.
You were
saw
gone
him go
with your
off with
sister.
her.
You were off with your sister. That's right.
Yeah,
really
you were
hard.
off.
Well, okay.
I know her.
What's for bodyguard?
Just come along. She's awesome. You'll love her. And
Do we have
Jin
time
is
for
like,
this?
Are you?
Jin is like hopping down the stairs, trying to catch up to her.
You guys are already like she's.
Sheila,
You're on the phone.
Sheila.
She like questionably like looks around and then catches your eyes and then crosses her arms as you come running up to her.
What are you doing here?
Like a dog on a leash, just comes running.
She goes. You see that like her dragon, who's like it's one of those like long worm like it's a worm. But like goes like it's wrapped itself around her sort of, but just floating in air. It's kind of like in a protective stance. And she goes, well. I don't remember you saying your plans were to get to the Empire.
Crazy. I didn't think I'd end up here too.
It's wild. If you had taken a job like I suggested you could have been with us. We were just protecting a ship that had no issues to get all the way here. It's easy money. And she pulls out her pouch and she just pulls out the pouch and shakes it, and it's like heavy. And she goes, all I had to do was sit aboard the ship, be basically pampered, and if there were any complications, to deal with them myself.
Well, if I did that, I would have missed out on this. And he pulls out his awesome dragon sword. Check this out. Oh, and this. And he goes, what? And sticks his tongue out.
She you see like this she's trying to be serious for the most part, and she like breaks a little bit and like smirks and like giggles and goes, so on your route to the capital, you found a fancy sword and
This
had
thing-
your tongue turned into that of a serpent.
No. Oh, you're not going to believe this. How long are you going to be around here for? You want to get some drinks?
She like kind of does the thing where she looks over your shoulder
And I'm
and
like,
gathered yourself an entourage, one of whom
Oh, yeah, that's just who I do bodyguard work for.
a Winterlight?
Oh, did I not mention that when we were...
I mean, you mentioned you were a bodyguard.
Oh, yeah, I watch over a Winterlight.
And how much does he
Protected
pay
him
you
from
for that?
harpies.
She like leans in and gets real close and goes, and how much does he pay you for that?
I've been getting like a platinum every week.
A platinum a week.
And look at this. And he shows his new jacket. Look at this.
Did your
Pretty much his
employer
money
gifted
funded
to-
it, so he pretty much, I mean...
but he didn't gift it to you.
No.
So you designed that?
Pretty cool, right? Got red sleeves.
Oh,
right.
Dripped.
oh
The
no.
colors aren't the issue. I'm kind of concerned by the crop top nature.
Oh, that.
How
I
are
can
you
see-
meant to stay warm in a large jacket if you haven't covered your lower torso?
It's mostly just for like style. I didn't really think about that.
Uh,
That way, if I ever walk around like with like
So you
my
can-
undershirt open, it's the abs.
right.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
you can ring in another woman.
No, I was actually gonna write you when I got here, but this works out better.
And where would you send a letter?
To your house in Pine Town, where you live.
And what would this letter have said?
I made it to the Empire. I miss you. How are you doing? Oh, and I would have explained how my week went.
You missed me.
Yeah. Oh man, there's some crazy shit that happened. It's crazy.
I don't understand you.
There's at one point I had to meditate. Oh,
She looks over your other shoulder. Does he normally just kind of go on like this?
Yeah.
And the tattoos,
This is Sheila.
That was an active decision?
That is a new thing, actually. That was...
She reaches forward and runs a hand through your hair, and her hand's got that, like, nice warmth to it. And she goes, what happened to your hair? It was so nice long.
I cut it because I thought... Yeah, it was a little overgrown, and we were coming into the Empire. I'll just wear it in a top knot, and Jin ties it up again.
She was disappointing. So
Okay,
your
more.
entourage, besides the man you're defending, are all of you bodyguards?
No, Kilo is the only other bodyguard, and he points at the big guy.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Big Hammer.
Thanks.
And she's just like looking around, and she like makes eye contact with Mary, and then squints her eyes, shakes her head, and like keeps looking around the group.
Did Jin recognize her, squint her eyes at Mary?
Perception check.
Oh.
Same with Aphelion. Perception check. I give it to Aphelion because he's got the fucking eyes. Yeah, both of you
Love to
notice.
see it. Jin nods his head. Like he is agreeing with what Aphelion is.
She notices you guys agreeing on something and goes, don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, I'll ask you about that later, actually, then.
There's nothing to ask me. I just thought I saw something. So
that is what I want to ask you about.
So you've brought yourself to the kingdom, or to the Empire, sorry. For what? I'm assuming, Mr. Winterlight, you've come home, rather, I would say,
Early,
quickly. Yeah. Well, you know, tried to fight for religious power in a kingdom city. So. Oh, don't act like everyone here doesn't know that Valsis Winterlight fought in Pie and Tie.
Second place.
It was for fun. It was for
second
fun.
place, by the way.
We did it for
Second
the
place.
lulz.
She shouts it out, and you see her like do that thing where she's like talking out loud, and she just like makes eye contact and goes, "Is that right, Jerry? We've all known." And Jerry just goes, "Ah."
These guys
See, nobody cares.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
okay,
it's not that
yes.
nobody cares. It's that everyone knows, and they're just waiting to see what happens.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
You hear a lot when you're going through air travel from Pie and Tai through the Winterlight Empire. A lot of people do a lot of talking.
Oh, fuck.
You ask how she knows that Drell's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Makes so much noise.
Wait, that's the orc boy?
Yeah, he got his tongue, I got eyes, he
Hey,
got his body.
Oh.
My one's floaty.
Can whoever did that to
Sapphire.
you do that to me as well?
Yeah.
You have to go in and you failed.
mean,
No,
we struck a deal.
No, they,
really.
no. They could totally do that for you. Absolutely.
Well, you have to be eaten by the dragon first.
Eaten by the dragon first.
That's not true.
Interesting.
But we did get super cool weapons out. Well, I got no. We have to give her magical items because of it. But
You
that's-
bargained with a dragon?
Yeah,
We saved a dragon.
we saved a dragon,
And then bargained.
Oh my god.
You see, she leans down. She lowers her hand and starts like scritching behind her. This is a wyvern. This is basically a dragon that is just kind of gently floating around her waist in a protective place, and she starts scratching behind its ear and goes, "You never." I'm not going to tell you what you should do. Nonetheless, so we spend one night together, and you are going to write me, telling me how much you've missed me?
Well,
Oh,
I
he
thought of
was
you more or less.
So
I'm
obsessed.
fully okay. Obsessed is not the. I brought it up
Is
one
he?
time on the travel.
And
okay,
you see that,
all right,
like,
guys.
you see that, like, her hair, which is, it's not made of fire, but it's fucking damn near close. It's as if someone took hair and fire and mixed them together and went, you can't tell which is which. Starts to, like, catch wind a little bit, and her face gets a little darker red as if it's heating up. And she goes, I've never had one of my one-night stands take so much attention, at least not so diligently. Not enough to tell their friends. Usually they come in secret.
Jin just elbows Aphelion. Yo, what the fuck, man?
No, don't
Does it not
worry,
help?
Jin. It's cute.
Does it not help?
cute that you're so attached.
Okay.
Are you
all
trying
right.
to make are you trying to make a woman of me?
Yes.
And what are your long-term intentions, if there are any? Go ahead, court me. Do your best. Make it I don't know, enticing to me not to just sleep with you and move on. Go ahead, Mr. Bodyguard, fight for me.
No.
Do you call him party god?
Bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
I'll
bodyguard.
like walk up to him and I'm like, do you want me to
Like
like,
party.
play some like music behind you? Like, do you want some like?
What does courting mean?
It means like you profess your love to her, like to like marry. Like do you want this woman to be in your life forever?
Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. She's got a dragon. She like hunts stuff. She's a badass.
Jin moves fast.
Yeah, that's my kind of woman. Jin is saying that loudly enough for everyone to hear around him, where
Including
he's just
her?
like, oh yeah. Where he just goes, oh yeah. Like he's not looking at her, but he's just saying it like, yeah, like obvious. This is a given. Like she's like the perfect counterpart. Like I set shit on fire. She's got a pet dragon. She's made of fire. She hunts shit. Yeah.
That's pretty much how it went.
And there you go.
for-
I just turned to her to go. I mean, there you go. I mean, that's.
But too afraid to say it directly to me. A little nervous, Jin?
Okay. All right.
Oh my gosh, you're stumbling again, just like you did in my kitchen the next morning after I blew your mind.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
She
Jesus
you
Christ.
see that she like sort of like rubs along the head of the dragon, and it uncoils from around her and sort of like gets in front of her, and she very intentionally like pulls up her dress to straddle the dragon and gets ready to fly away, but like leans forward on its head and goes, "You're running out of time, Jin."
Okay, listen here, okay? You're perfect, all right? You hunt mammoths, you got a pet dragon, you set shit on fire. I want to have little hunters with you, lady.
She goes, you see, like, it started off and she couldn't help but like laugh a little bit at the listen here lady. And then she like hears you say each part and then slowly makes eye contact and goes, "We're already talking about children? How am I going to be hunting mammoths if I'm having your children? Are you going
Ride
to
on
watch
a
them at
dragon.
home?"
You make. Oh, I don't have to hunt anymore. You hear Jin whispering.
I'm sorry, I thought you were looking for a monster hunting partner. You'd rather retire and watch our children while I do all the badass killing?
Jen, I thought you liked killing.
No, it's
I thought
it's
Jin
different now.
liked
It's
killing.
not just only. It
Guess
has
he's going to have to be
hunting
killing it at
monsters.
home as a dad.
I have to hunt monsters. I can't just go out and kill. It's conflicting now. I have a new
obviously.
moral compass. It's different.
It's only for
You have a
set
new moral
period of
compass.
time.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Because then you can
And
hunt as a couple with
how,
your children.
How close are you standing
yeah,
to her?
Ben, and he
Yeah.
Jin
How
leans
close are
back
you
a high
standing to
five.
her?
Probably within like enough distance where it's just like
Can she reach you with if she went full extension?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You go for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
daps
yeah,
from Ben. Ben, are you dapping him up? Or are you just confused? Because he
Yes.
throws his hand back. Okay, you
Yeah,
dap him up.
Good, yeah. We can hunt together as a family.
And,
after
and
he gets the high five.
she slowly reaches a hand forward and grabs your chin and pulls you down close and goes, "You've intrigued me.
Oh,
Step one, intrigue
Yeah, I hunt
me."
with the higher moral now.
She goes to like wipe the tattoo from under your eyes. I noticed your eye has changed.
Oh yeah, that was a trip too. There's a lot to get to, dude. In that week and a half, dude, a lot would happen.
She smirks and goes, "I'm staying in the castle tonight. They've offered me a room for getting one of their more sensitive mercantile ships back and forth. You'll be led there if you'd like to be. Find me." Kisses you on the head and flies off on the dragon. Like, kisses you on the forehead, flies off on the dragon.
Jin turns around. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I'll fill in Cass on this, but I can only assume she's been drawing this woman the whole time. Like,
Awesome.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I just applaud him. I was like, damn.
See what I'm saying?
All right.
man, just tell a huntress that you want babies and that you'll take care of them and she doesn't have to do it. And you know, see what happens.
Sweet.
What happened to the music? The music died the day the music died.
How do
I-
Jin turns around? How do I watch kids?
Homie was talking out of his ass the whole time.
Listen, I'll gladly save kids from kidnappers. Looked after that one guy's nephew. How do you like actually like?
Hey, the thing is that you said you want to have kids, but that doesn't have to be anytime soon. You can like give it a couple years, like maybe half a decade. And then you'll like maybe at that point you'll. I mean, most people say you don't know how to take care of kids until you have your first one, and then after that it just works.
do you have kids?
Wait,
No, I hear from other people. It's
wait,
like,
at 30? That's so young. My people live for like a really long time.
Homie doesn't know if
How
he has
long?
kids.
Like 160 years. Jin
you're
just goes
very
like
correct.
160 years.
You are correct.
Homie travels
Like
to a lot of
160
places.
years at least.
Mhm.
At least, Valxis. Yeah. Some of the 160 is a long time.
Again, I'll say this,
160?
but if
Yeah.
you
That's the oldest person we know in our village, 160.
160. I'll say
Yeah.
this, Jen. If you somehow manage to train a moorbounder, I think you could handle some. I think you could handle kids.
You trying to say more kids like raw meat, like moorbounders? That's how we
No,
hunt
I'm just. I'm just saying that if you could train one
Homie's
yourself.
like, I've studied moorbounders. I haven't studied children.
I'm just saying if you could train one yourself, you could probably handle taking care of a kid.
You know, Hida, if you
Okay.
want to buy a kid, the Phoenix is selling.
Yeah, exactly.
That is.
But,
do you know how to expedite a
are you
quick
guys- are
process
you guys
of practicing
continuing
with-
forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll continue forward.
Okay. You guys going straight? Are you guys going straight to the throne room, or are you?
Doxus?
Jin will follow whatever
I mean,
Valxis is doing.
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to. I didn't. Was I
You're
told to go
leading
somewhere?
this party.
I mean, they were waiting for
Yeah.
you with the ship, but no one's currently directing you on where to go,
I mean, okay.
which kind of
I-
makes it seem like it's not immediately urgent that you go address the Emperor and Empress, but
That I
You're
still
here.
Need to.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I mean-
I probably should.
yeah. But I mean, if you guys wanted to go bathe first or whatever, you probably could.
Yes. Okay.
If you
I
wanted
will
to go
my
meet the
room.
parents.
I'll go to my room.
Okay.
I'll head to
You guys have like your own. One of the floating towers is for your family. Like one of the side floating towers. You guys end up having to travel up about 3-4 flights of stairs before you guys cross a bridge that goes to a floating tower.
Ooh.
As you guys get up to the tower door, door's locked.
Do you have like a key, Valxis?
There's,
Or...
hold on. Hold on. Is he home?
What?
Who is he?
I look for another key. I look for a key.
I don't know. You really nothing happens. You know that
my
like
dad to answer.
answer what? No one said anything.
Did you
I knocked
try
on the door.
knocking?
Oh, did you
I knocked
knock?
on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door.
Yeah, try
Uh,
knocking.
You wait a second and you hear rustling inside. You didn't say you knocked. You just walked up to it.
I walked up to the door.
I was like, I thought I said I knocked, but I totally.
Yeah. You hear stumbling around and then sort of running, and the door just multiple locks. Yeah, opens,
okay,
and standing before you guys is who Valxis very fondly knows as Von Adder Winterlight, who is a dark sort of navy blue tiefling, no wings. He's got this magnificent goatee, these piercing bright blue eyes, long jet black hair, and he is currently wearing an apron and has an oven mitt on his left hand, and opens the door and he's holding the other oven mitt under his arm and goes, Valxis, welcome home, my boy, and brings you in for a hug and is patting you on the back. And you brought
friends.
And he looks
Hello.
up at Kilo and goes, some big friends. I need to make more pot roast. And he goes running back inside.
It's my dad.
Oh.
He seems nice.
Yeah. What? Did you? Yeah, he's great. I love him. Anyway, come on. And I just go.
Kilo, for the first time in your entire life, normally you don't have to duck through big doors, but you do have to duck through small doors. This is a small door that, as you get up to it, opens to your size, so you can walk in easily.
That's so cool.
It's a very
And you walk
accommodating
in, and
door.
as soon as you walk in and turn around to be like, holy shit, good door, whew, back down to a small door.
What?
Yeah. But yeah, you guys walk in, and you're sort of in like a lounge area, and he had sprinted down a flight of stairs, like a curved flight of stairs, because the kitchen is on the floor just below this, and is currently you just hear him doing stuff. Yeah.
And you're like, I don't go down there. Just don't, just leave him be. Let him, that's his work.
You hear him call up, so Valxis, your sisters say you've been busy, but they won't tell me what you've been busy with. You know how it is. Family keeps secrets from me. I'm the outsider. It's understandable. Your mother was back briefly. Don't know if she's still here, actually. But briefly,
Yeah. Well,
you hear
if
something starts getting cooked.
well, if you see her again, tell her I love her and I'd love to see her
She
again.
might still be here. She popped in last night, and she spent the night, but I wasn't sure if she's staying in the city this morning. And then you hear as he runs upstairs and peeks up over the edge of the floor as it goes down the stairs, and he goes, "Are any of you vegan, vegetarian? Any of you have any problems with meat?"
No.
No.
You okay? Preference?
Anything is fine, really.
Anything that's not meat. Is it vegan or vegetarian?
Just vegetarian is fine.
Noted. Eggs?
Eggs are fine.
Like in a specific way or chef's choice?
Whatever you like. You seem to know what you're doing.
Curls his mustache and then runs back downstairs.
I just make a choice.
Wow, you just made that chef's day.
Seems like
You
he's
complimented him.
You hear
That is my
he's cracking
father,
eggs downstairs making
Von
stuff.
Adder, you can just you can refer to him however. There's Mr. Winterlight, my father, or Von Adder.
Jin will walk up to him and shake his hand. Hello.
Well,
He's
He's
downstairs.
Oh,
He's going downstairs. He's in the kitchen.
Oh, sorry, I confused for a second.
Walks in the kitchen. Get out!
You can go downstairs into the kitchen. He's not stopping you.
I think some of my friends are gonna go clean up. We kind of got into a scuffle on our way here, so.
By all means, feel free if your how many do you have? How many three bathrooms? If your bathrooms are not enough, your bathing places, use mine and your mother's. It's fine. I keep it clean, and so do the maids. They don't let me work. And your sisters have been home. I wouldn't use theirs without their permission. They might.
Got it.
Just
Wait, your sisters are home?
Yeah. I guess.
Let's meet them. Let's meet.
Well, they've
your
been
sisters.
back. The
Let's
question
go
is,
say
he doesn't know whether
hi.
they're in the tower right now.
Right. I don't know if we don't know. I don't know if they're home.
Don't you miss them, man? It's been like a week.
For you guys, but for the record, it has been about a full 2 weeks since you were last in Pine Tai. So it has been 2 weeks
It's
since
been
you have
2
seen
weeks?
since you have
It's been 2 weeks. Yeah.
since you have
Half a month since you
specifically
haven't seen your
seen
sister.
Vivian, your eldest sister, because she's the one who babies you, and Fanoa is the one you met, you saw in Hedron, who's like a little more, I have something to prove, I'm like really in the business, you need to stop fucking up. Like, she's the middle child. She's got middle child
like-
syndrome where she's
yeah,
a little
the-
vengeful.
You can't fuck things up, all right? Because
Yeah.
I already did. And I got
And
punished for it,
Vivian
and you
Vivian
don't.
is the one who seduced you, brought you back to a room, and was like, "Oh, poor little brother. Here's some money because you're struggling," and like babies you, and is like, "Now don't go messing up. You know, you might need to come back because some stuff's been, yeah."
Going down.
But yeah, so you guys all go get cleaned up. These are like. So for Drell, if you go take a bath or a shower and you clean yourself, the bathrooms that he has here are literally higher in like quality and wealth and richness, I guess, like higher quality than the gem den that you were pampered in to the moon. Like this blows that out of the water. There aren't people there like ready to clean you themselves, but these are like jacuzzis and the biggest baths you've ever seen, and like shower mechanisms which aren't super common, and it's crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So you guys all bathe if you want to bathe. Who's bathing? Who's not bathing?
Jin's bathing.
Okay, is everyone? Ben, you bathing?
Yeesh.
Yeah, Ben will bathe.
Ben will bathe. Cool. Everyone bathes. You guys get
Jin
all
will-
cleaned
yeah.
up.
Jin will walk around with a towel around his waist. Hey, Voxes, where do I go to get my clothes clean?
You would know that like there's literal like you could say you're gonna go bathe and you have servants. You can hand off your clothes to one of the servants and they'll go get them cleaned by the time you're done.
You can just hand them to the servants, and I tell them that.
Yeah, and then you hand them off. Each of you hands off like kind of your clothes while you bathe, and they get cleaned and perfectly stitched if they had any holes, or usually magical mending because a lot of the servants also have like menial use of magic. You get your stuff handled. You guys come out of this prim, proper, spotless in whatever clothes you have. Valxis, you have an entire room with an entire wardrobe if you'd like to change out of your normal green performing attire that you have been in quite literally for months.
Months, yeah.
The thought of it right now to you is a little gross.
It's kind of gross. I was like, I get into my room, I close the door, and I lock it. I go, that's not gonna stop anyone, and then I just strip.
Yeah. What are you changing into? Anything specific?
I will put on. I'll put on like just casual clothes that I have, just like something that's
what
like
colors would you say casual looks like for a bright blue tiefling?
I don't know.
Because you got purple hair, bright blue tiefling. You do have purple hair, right?
Yeah,
You're talking about casual clothing right now?
Yeah. What? Because normally
Probably
he
all, like
wears-
neutral colors like browns or grays.
Normally he wears a bright green with
Yeah.
a darker green on top of it. Ooh, divinity music. Ooh, sorry.
I mean, if you're
Chills.
thinking like chill clothing, you're probably thinking like browns or grays, like a lot of neutral or mute colors.
Yeah, I mean, are you trying to wear
Yeah.
like sweatpants type casual, or are
Yeah,
you trying to wear
it's
like
just more of just like
like if a good old boy came home wore jeans kind of casual. No, it's casual mobility. So it's not like super tight like collars up to your throat, like whatever.
robes,
but you're wearing like
like-
frilly. You're wearing like frilly sort of like baggy doublet, and then
go with like a purple, like I match
sure,
my
matching your
this
hair.
time.
Yeah, you're now matching your hair in this like sort of white purple mix of comfortable, a little more baggy clothing. Definite change of shoes. Like a brand new pair.
I just throw them. I just throw
brand
them
new
away.
pair in front of you.
I go to the servants and I go, I need you to request order the exact same pair of this.
What do you
but
normally wear? I'm thinking like
they're just
shin
like-
high boots.
Yeah.
Shin high boots.
Yeah.
And these are more.
just like-
I'd say these are probably like a black instead of a purple. But you already have multiple pairs of the same shoes. So you grab another pair of boots,
I just
toss
fucking
those.
toss them. I literally throw them away.
They will replace them. So you guys all get showered. You guys all get cleaned. Valxis comes out in new clothing, and your father calls out. Like he goes. You see him running up and down flights of stairs as he goes to the floor above the lounge and sets a table. This magnificent marble table, just with different plates. And you guys see there's a perfect amount of chairs that fit arranged perfectly on the table. Servants are helping him carry stuff. One of them tries to like take something out of his hand and he goes, no, I got it. I don't need. Listen, I've told you many times, I don't need you to do everything for me. Okay, I was raised to do a little bit of work. Let me do stuff for my son. And then goes and like brings something and like lays it on the table nicely. And then like one of the servants goes and puts down like a thing of potatoes. And he's like, the lid is off. And he like fixes it and then sets it down and stands by the table and kind of hovers behind a chair and goes, lunch, dinner, is served to all of you. And there's this smorgasbord of food.
Awesome, and Jin just reaches out like open-handed to grab like a mutton or something.
Yeah. And he goes, and make sure, again, they don't tell me things, but if you're going to be nervous in front of the Emperor and Empress, I don't know how many of you have met royalty before, just don't eat too much. The throne room can be daunting. I know from experience. Don't want to upchuck in the throne room.
That's a good.
Jin has this look where he's just like half bitten into a turkey leg or whatever. And just
No,
like,
by all means, continue. I made sure to, and he points over. He goes over to Aphelion and goes, this whole section over here, everything vegetarian. There's a nice salad I have here that is dressed with some boiled eggs that were chopped up and finely thrown throughout.
wait, you're vegetarian?
He's been ignoring meat and only eating good berries whenever he is presented with only meat for the longest time in this campaign.
That's crazy. Awesome. You never brought it up. A lot of people bring it up within like the first few sentences of a conversation.
And he goes,
I didn't think it was
for you.
We have a nice
Jin
fruit
keeps
salad
eating.
medley. We actually, it was weird. They said someone in I think it was Eintrist had just gone through all of these mangoes or something. He goes, but we had some left, so there's diced mangoes, pineapples, apples if you're feeling any kind of apple. I've made sure to leave the skin on so you know what kind you're playing with. I've got different greens. There's some carrots over there. I've dressed the carrots. I've steamed them. I made sure not to use any fatty oils or anything. All of this that should all be good for vegetarian. Everyone else can also indulge in it if you'd like, but just make sure there's enough for your friend here.
That is wonderful. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. I
dig
will. And you see he's looking to see whether or not Valxis, you want him to leave you guys to it, and he'll go eat in another room, or if you want.
Hey,
him
you
to
can
take
eat
a
with
seat,
us,
and
man.
He's like, yeah. If that's okay with Valxis.
Yeah.
Sit down. Yes.
What do you mean if it's okay?
with
with
Valxis?
Valxis? I
I
mean,
don't
it is your
know.
house, man.
Valxis did not bring friends over often. I didn't know if he wanted to eat a meal with his friends, or if he wanted, friends,
Valxis
right?
didn't have friends growing up?
No, he had friends.
No,
he
I
just didn't
did.
bring them back to the tower. It was a whole
Yeah,
thing.
no, I went to that house.
Yeah,
Why didn't you bring him back to the tower? This place is
because,
nice.
you know what, I told him not to. You don't want to
Got
bring a
some
bunch
nice-ass
of friends back to
digs
the
here.
tower with your two older sisters and your dad. You always went to visit them. You get out of the castle every once in a while. I encouraged it. It wasn't his decision.
Okay.
And he sits down and you know, then they go to like lay a plate in front of him. He's like, I got it. He grabs the plate and silverware and starts grabbing things gently and like cutting into them and taking small bites and like looking around and like he'll like make eye contact with one of you and then smile and then go back to eating. Like it's clearly like a little weird because you guys are a weird group of people.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Jin is
Very
eating like with
used-
his elbows on the table.
You
He's
guys
just like-
notice too that a lot of the servants are either of some sort of elven descent or different colors of tiefling, but they're not the winter light color. None of them are that bright blue, and some are human as well. It's just like it's people who have just fallen into the role and like different families, and it's not like they were trying to be you know, a certain race heavy. It was that when his great grandfather had left and gone to the north, that these were the people who sort of migrated to that place. But yeah, you don't see like other Loxodon, you don't see Aasimar everywhere, you definitely don't see Sapphire Dragonborn, any sort of servants, no Gemstone Dragonborn, but they're all sort of standing by if you guys need anything, and he's taking small bites. But you guys are definitely a weird group to this man because he's used to seeing more like prim, proper, official people who are meant to be here.
So, how was Valxis as a kid? I'm just curious. Was he honest?
we are getting right into it. Okay,
Yeah,
Valxis, as much info as I am allowed to share. Listen, your old dad's not going to embarrass you. Don't worry. Only as much as you'll allow me to.
I mean, go ahead. I don't even.
Wonderful. Just remember who supported your music career.
I love you, Dad.
He goes, oh, Valxis, you know, try being the only boy amongst two older sisters. They used to use him as a doll. They would dress him up in dresses and put makeup on him. Sometimes they would question whether or not they were like, what if they were different colored tieflings? They'd take, they'd have the servants bring them paint, like body paint, and they would change his tiefling
Really?
color. And, they tried him out as red. They tried him out as purple. They tried him out as a bright pink. Oh, they used to love, and he would stand there in the mirror and he would show off those colors because he couldn't let his sisters think, oh, poor weak Valxis. He always made sure that he looked okay with it, even if, you know, sometimes he'd come crying to me and his mother at night. Oh, they put paint on me. It's okay, Valxis. Are you hurt?
Wow.
No, they didn't hurt me, but I don't want to be pink anymore. And we'd have the servants bathe him and.
Wow, okay.
That's,
It makes sense. He likes to dress up a lot.
Does
he
he?
always likes to disguise himself.
You've been disguising yourself? I mean,
No, it's no.
I
I
just-
put makeup on my face.
There was this time.
Deception
There was this time
check.
where we had, you know. Should I tell him about the, you know, when you had that thing on your eyes?
Wait, the thing on the
I'm gonna need that deception check at disadvantage now.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because you guys are now
Ooh.
like sidecar. Holy shit! And he goes. You see, he gets a little solid and he goes.
I can't.
He goes. Valxis, my boy. If there was one thing that you've not been able to do your entire life, it's lie to your father. Don't start now just because you're around some interesting friends.
Okay, yes, I disguised myself.
Oh, is he a daddy's boy? Okay.
Well, I mean, what are you to do when, you know, your sisters are working with your mother and following the family business and you want to pursue music and everyone sort of looks down on that decision, and I'm supporting him the entire way. I found him a tutor. I you know, and the tutor's the Empress's sister, you know, can't get any better than that. So,
Whoa. And we got a cool dad.
come on. I just made him some food and took care of him as a kid, and not that cool.
I mean, you got him into like music and.
Well, he got himself into music. You should have seen him whenever they had balls in the castle. The boy was dancing around and impressing everyone. They used to make dance circles just around him. They wouldn't even try to push anyone else in or pull him out.
Well, you can dance, Voxes? I've never seen you dance.
every Winterlight can dance were trained young. And by that I mean they were trained young. I was trained old because I was married in.
Married in. Oh, awesome.
I'm
Okay.
not a Winterlight by birth, but I took the name when my wife and I got married.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
So, the rest of you, I'm going to be forward. I don't even know where to start. I'm like trying to pick one. No offense. I'm not calling you guys like... I'm just trying to...
You don't know the names. It's fine.
No.
I understand.
No.
I didn't tell you the names.
It's definitely an eccentric group. I'm Aetheria.
I'm Jin.
Nice to meet you, Jin.
Jin's my bodyguard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, these aren't just your friends. These are your employees.
Well, no, they're my friends, but as long as well as Jin started out as my bodyguard,
But
and then we
developed a rapport.
Yeah.
Right. Were you being attacked in the kingdom?
No,
Why did you
it
need a
was more-
bodyguard?
Well, yes.
I protected him from
Boy.
harpies this last
He
fight.
did. The last on our way here, we got attacked by a pirate ship and
Oh,
A swarm
my.
of
Okay.
harpies and
and
pirates.
I'm sure Captain Fawn will alert someone that you guys were attacked by harpies.
there's going to be a bit more to that alert than just that. We may have.
Did you lose crew members?
It's not we.
or-
It's not we.
No.
It's not we.
No.
He's like
It's not
looking
we,
around,
Vouches.
like
It's
trying
not
to.
we.
It's right. It's not we.
It's a he.
He, and I point to Drell. His name is Drell.
The noble
Um,
one?
Yeah.
Oh,
He, for the
I-
record, Drell, after bathing and having his clothes
Bathing
prim and
looks
proper,
noble, yeah.
looks like he's from royalty.
Not that I know of. I don't think he's noble, but he lit the other ship that attacked us on fire, and it careened into the forest and exploded. So now there's a giant crater, probably catching the forest on fire.
About like a day's travel by airship away.
From Eintress, yeah.
Alshif.
Aljef, yeah. Sorry, the other one.
Yeah.
It's Eintress.
He just keeps cutting in and taking some bites of food. He's just like,
Yeah, that was,
you see his eyes just like slowly processing everything, and he's just like,
Yeah, that one.
Girl
with
takes a big
magic
fat
or
loud
with
step.
A torch, a normal torch, like just
Yeah,
lit a
just a
torch on
normal
fire and
torch,
just tossed it over to
yeah.
the other ship.
so not nobility?
Not nobility.
not that we
Jin
know of.
just goes.
Not that we know.
He's like playing with his hair and looking away.
Well, I can commend you for looking the part.
Thank you.
He turns to you see he like turns to Kilo and squints his eyes and goes, "Have I seen you before?"
Have you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Kilo's my
I've been
guy.
here
I
before.
like Kilo's energy.
You've been here before. Were you
Unfortunately.
unfortunately? Oh, must not have been a good visit. That happens sometimes. Yeah, well.
When were you here?
Oh, was this not? I'm so sorry. And he like, you're sitting like sort of next to him, Kilo, and he puts a hand on your shoulder and then like pulls it away. Like, I didn't mean to expose
It's
anything
fine.
to my son. I didn't.
I mean, yeah, it's if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
I good old dad accidentally getting information out of people. They wanted to hire me, but I said no. You know, Valxis, that like it's almost like unintentional that people just sort of start telling your dad things.
Yeah.
And like they used to be like they used to be like, as a backup, would you be willing to like help out the family, like get info out of people? And he was like, no, I could just stay home with the kids, and like he sort
I
of
could
rejected
never
the Winterlight offer.
Spy.
Yeah, but he goes, sorry, I don't know your name. What is your name? Okay, Kilo. Sorry, Kilo. I won't worry about it. I'll try not to fret about it, but I apologize for releasing that information to my son. I didn't know that was secret. So Jin, not noble. Kilo points at Ben.
Well, technically, I could be noble.
No, I was pointing to the
sorry.
dragon
No,
board.
Oh.
His name is Drell.
Drell.
Oh, I thought he was just making sure who was noble and who wasn't.
No,
Okay.
he went Jin, not noble.
Not noble.
Kilo. Drell, and points to Ben.
Do you want me to introduce you, or do you want to?
Yeah, how do you?
Do you want to introduce yourself?
This is the guy.
I'm Ben.
Elijah Woods from Spidey
Elijah.
3D.
Yeah, you heard of the fable?
They call me Ben.
They call you Ben. What do you want to be called?
Ben's fine.
Come on.
Mind
Jin
me
is
for being
leaning
a little
across.
bit of a ditz. You want to be called Ben's fine, or Ben is a fine thing to be called?
Ben.
Ben.
He wants to be called
Ben.
Ben.
He's just
Sorry,
Ben.
Ben.
Nice to
It's
meet
just
you, Ben. Very good to meet you.
Jin leans across the table. Come on, tell him who you are, man. You're awesome.
And then he looks over at Aphelion.
Yes.
And you are? Sorry, I thought
Oh,
I'm used to introductions where if I sort of gesture towards someone, they
Oh,
would
no,
introduce themselves.
I'm confused because I said my name earlier.
You
I'm sorry.
are.
It's,
There's so many people. I'm overwhelmed. I apologize.
sorry.
That's on me. You're
I'm Aphelion.
Aphelion, the vegetarian.
And the quiet girl's Mary.
She's really not that quiet all the time.
I'm
though.
assuming
quiet.
she would have introduced herself
Yeah.
very blatantly and was
Yeah.
like,
Very
"I'm
well,
Mary,"
Yeah.
and nice
Very
to meet
bubbly,
you,
yeah.
Mary. Is she?
She. We're helping out with something.
But she's not. You're not.
No.
Okay. Eventually. Right?
Eventually.
There was this girl she worked at the dock, waved at him, and he had this crazy smile.
Just a girl?
That
was-
she was
an old friend.
she had you know,
She was a try.
Jin does the
Little
thing.
Frilly?
Jin does the thing.
I don't have it.
Francis, you swore to me when you were younger that there was
You should have seen
there.
the smile. It was.
You said that you would live different lives, that she wasn't, she was going to be out all the time, and you didn't want another person like your mother.
I don't.
You have mother problems?
She's just a good
It's
friend.
not mother
She's just
problems.
a good friend.
His
haven't
mother
seen in, like, 3
loves
months.
loves him dearly. Okay.
Right.
But she does a lot of work, which takes her away
busy.
from home on a regular basis. And Valxis has also been traveling, so technically he took the role of his mother in terms of, like, if you want to compare him to myself and my wife's dynamic,
hold
he
on.
does the
Oh,
traveling. And
wait,
if
I
he had a
see,
woman,
yeah.
she'd be here.
And that is the girl with the.
Well, she's also traveling, so it's kind of weird because they're both traveling in different directions. Although I did suggest, why don't you just perform wherever her merchant ship takes her? But he did not
it's
like
'cause
that
I
idea.
Oh my fuck.
He doesn't like good old dad trying to push him into a relationship.
that's not a
I'm gonna
bad idea. I
let
think
it
it's a good
happen
idea.
organically and hope eventually that I get grandchildren. Although, granted, it's most likely going to end up from Vivian first. I mean, it's constant with her.
Which one's Vivian again?
Which one's Vivian?
It's just Drell.
Oh no, Vivian is his eldest sister. She's the oldest. She does a lot of as far as I'm aware, she does a lot of talking to people. She does a lot of she's very good at what I hear, convincing people to just give up information freely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jin leans back in his seat. Jin leans back and whispers, 5 copper on it was Vivian.
And then he goes,
He just goes,
and you see he goes, and his other sister Fanoa, she's a lot more I don't want to use the word combative.
Blunt.
She's very blunt. She wants to impress and will do anything she can to impress, and is not very not the best
Happy
at
when-
communicating. She just gets what she wants. by whatever means necessary. Nonetheless, love both of my daughters dearly. However, I do believe Vivian will probably give me grandchildren's first. Granted, from what I understand, may already have grandchildren. But
What?
who knows? When your son is a performer and likes to have a lot of fun in a lot of different countries, you can sort of assume there's a possibility. Son, I'm not judging you. I had an experimental phase as well. I mean, technically they're illegitimate. You don't even know if they exist, so technically do they?
I could just,
It's like Schrodinger Winterlight's box, you know what I mean?
Wait, did you also
Schrodinger's
like going to
child.
those like special like
What the fuck?
spas as well, like him?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The Gem Den.
The Gem Den, yeah, the one where they went,
I don't know what the Gem Den is.
Oh, the Gem. You would love the Gem Den.
the full service spas, those ones.
But,
I-
I mean,
I-
there's full
my
service
dad-
spas
we-
everywhere, but
that
where
was-
is this
that
Gem
was-
Den?
That was in the
Oh,
kingdom.
I've never been to the kingdom. They don't like us
We're in the
going
em-
down there. Once we have the Winterlight name.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he had who was he had people like watching him the whole time. That's what like
Watching him or washing him
watching him.
in the Gem Den?
Washing.
Not the Gem Den, but
It's
all
a
throughout his
spa. It was just-
travel.
I got a full massage.
You know.
What does that have to do with being watched?
No, yeah, I don't know why he brought that back up again, but
Son, I know you like your massages. Trust me, you've rung up bills before. But what is this
hey,
about
you
being
made your
watched?
dad pay for those? What
No,
the fuck is your
it's
deal?
a family thing. It's
What?
really hard
Wait,
to
it was
explain.
all-
I
it was
don't
all
like
like
talking
family
about it. I'd rather
expenses.
the money just go and then me not think about it.
Thank you, Dad. I love you, Dad.
When my son
Dude,
does
like
in
the
his free
best way
time
of
is his
doing it.
business. Now,
This
what
is
is this
wild.
about being watched?
Yeah, he had Opal. Tabaxi? No, it wasn't
no,
Tabaxi.
sh-
She was
she said- what are they called? It starts with an M.
Felis?
Felis.
Felis.
that's what it was.
We have a
Yeah,
few of
we had
those
a-
around here.
Yeah, he had one placed
Well,
in
there
our
was one
group
that
to
was-
watch him.
From the
He had
Kingdom
one placed
watching
in your
me.
group?
Not he. The kingdom placed one in
Kingdom.
our group.
I mean,
well,
first Winterlight.
The kingdom
Empire
hired
obviously.
someone to watch you?
yeah, and then they
Pretty
became
certain.
part of our caravan.
Does anyone in the family know this?
Oh, probably.
Probably, but you're not sure?
I didn't quite. I haven't. No, I'm not sure because I haven't told anyone about it. But I don't know if they know.
Well, I mean, I don't know why anyone would have to watch you. You're just a performer.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Laugh like what?
Yeah.
Why are you guys?
Yeah,
laughing
Valix,
like
you're
that?
just a performer.
You say that, Aphelion?
Not in game, but
Valixis, he like looks over you and goes, do they know? Do they know?
Oh, Dad, I think I hear something in the kitchen. Hold on. We should probably go check it out real fast.
Oh, of course. If anyone needs any more food, by all means, just ask. And he goes running down the stairs with you.
really good.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Hey boys, who we bet? I got 5 copper on Vivian. Is
Hold
one
on, let's do
what do you
Vaxis
guys
and Von
got?
Adder first, and then we'll catch up with what
Yeah.
you guys were doing. In the game. So he goes,
Yeah.
what?
Okay, right.
Do they know about the business?
So, okay, the Loxodon and the girl don't know about it because we just met them about
Right.
3 days ago.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The rest of them do know because we had a meeting with the Pontifex of Piantai, and they kind of just spilled the beans on what they know about us. to me.
Okay.
Really threw them under the bus there.
Yeah, Pontifex actually did kind of fuck Valixis. Now that I remember
little
it,
bit.
yeah, you got fucked.
So the count, I don't know if the family business knows, but the count.
So one of your bodyguards knows about the family business, but the other one doesn't?
Yeah.
How does he meant to
gotten
guard
to,
your
like-
body if he doesn't know what he's guarding it from?
Well, he's kind of big. I figured if he knew what the threat.
He's
I
also
mean, I
been
figured-
here before for some reason. He said it wasn't pleasant, so I can't imagine that.
he used to be in a different adventuring party. That's what.
Bob.
This is an
No,
adventuring
Bob.
party. This isn't just friends.
Oh no!
Yeah. So
It sounds like it's
Valk
going
6.
on.
Valk
I-
6.
okay.
Val 6. Val
I
6.
talk too much.
These up. These up.
Listen. And he
Bees
puts
up.
both
You need to-
hands
you
on
need
your
to
shoulders.
show me this
He
orb.
looks you
Just
in the
tell you
eyes. He
everything,
can't.
Dad.
Hey, Foxes.
Yes. Okay.
I've quite literally made it not my job to care.
I know.
So, if you're in an adventuring party
Yes.
and you
so-
don't want to get strapped down, like tied down by a woman, and you don't want to have kids now, and you'd rather be some sort of adventurer than a performer, then I support you just like I always. And he shakes you a little bit, always have. But understand that though I don't care, there's going to be a lot of people that do.
Yeah, I know.
So be careful.
Yeah, that's the problem.
This poor
Why
dad.
is the chicken too dry?
Spoken like a true chef.
The
Yo,
chicken was not
this
dry.
chicken's kind of
The chicken was not dry.
good.
About
Yeah,
that.
you hear Jin from upstairs. Damn, this chicken
Chicken's
busted.
buzzing.
You go to answer and he goes, never mind.
Yeah. So yeah, they know about it. Sort of been on it's been a wild 2 months. So at my first performance, this kid got kidnapped.
Oh, we're just unloading it all now. Okay.
Oh, do you want to go upstairs and like?
well,
have
no.
the
So
entire-
he just.
I was just gonna give you like a really.
That's fine.
quick,
No, go
just,
ahead.
like,
You
what
can
happened.
say like I tell him most of what's been going on.
I tell him like up until like pie and tie of just like very briefly what happened.
Okay.
And I'm just like I don't know.
Tell him your sister's
Lord.
visited you.
Huh?
You telling him your sister's visited you?
You could well, if you tell him everything up until Pine Tie, it would only be
One
one
It'd
of
only be
them
the first
visited you.
sister.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Fanoa.
Yeah. He know. Yeah, I'll just tell him.
Are you telling him? Okay.
Care. Yeah, he doesn't care.
Okay, so you tell him all the information up to Pie and Tie.
Yeah, I'm like, and then this most of that's happened in like the week, and we'll probably discuss that here soon. Anyway.
While that's going on, upstairs,
Yo, what the hell was that?
Dude, the chicken's fucking good.
dude, it is
No.
seasoned
Really
with more
good,
than
bro.
just salt and pepper. It's got a nice nice,
Jin is
meat
like
rub
talking
on
while
it,
pointing
like-
with the
yeah.
drumstick. He's
what
just
was
like,
that about 5? You can go with the 5 copper thing that you were doing.
But yeah, no,
before.
I got 5 copper on Vivian as the one who flirted with him.
Bro, I'll double down on Vivian. I think it's also Vivian.
You got how much you
Aphelion?
want? 5 or 10 copper on Vivian?
Aphelion, you
Also
see
10.
two of the
10?
You see
Okay.
out of the corner of your eye 2 of the servants like make eye contact and then just stand there like as if it's not my business because they're hearing this conversation. And he just said 5 copper on Vivian flirting with him. So they're like,
Ben, what do you
see,
think?
So Aphelion, you see 2 servants just like,
Rumor's gonna get around now. It's out in the open. It's
Ben, what
fine.
do you think?
It's great.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Ben? Who you betting on? Vivian or the other sister? The other one does get what she wants, but Vivian, he said it was more like him a grandchild. It's really tricky.
What are the terms of the bet?
Which is the one who flirted with Valxis, who seduced their brother?
I can't believe my party members are betting on this.
I don't. I'm not
Me,
really-
right now, we have 15 on Vivian. 5 from me, 10 from Drell.
I'm not
What if you guys
confused
wait?
about.
I'm not.
I don't think I'm comfortable.
I'm
with
not taking-
making
Well,
bet.
I'm not making this bet, but what if? Okay, so if it's not the other, if it's
We're
not
figuring out
Vivian-
who's the one, and whoever is the one wins that money.
Okay, so but
But so if,
downstairs, Vaxis, shut up.
can't help. I know I can't
You know.
help with this.
I
So
think
you guys are-
Aphelions'
wait.
confusion is if you're both betting for the same person and no one's betting
what
against
happens?
you. What happens?
What happens when you win, or what happens?
Everyone
if you
just gets
lose?
paid out normally. If we lose everything, we just give it to Valxis or something. Like, sorry.
Yeah, that's true. If we're wrong,
Sure.
we'll just pay
Sure.
Valxis.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
pay
I like
Sure.
that.
Yeah, he's the house. The house collects.
Sure, it's
I
I'm not
like
gonna bet for
that.
sure.
You
I
like?
just,
Okay, thank you,
You
Dro.
guys say the house collects as he and his father come back upstairs.
Sorry, that was.
So, guys, hurry up. Who? Kilo,
who, what?
you want to bet?
this is
What's going on?
between you
I
and
hold up-
Drew.
What are
I
you
hold up
talking
number
about?
Wait, you're voting for what?
Wait, what are you handing over, Drew?
I hold with 2 fingers.
On.
Peace to you too.
Yeah.
Two on B? 2 on B or mystery? And Jen does the question mark in the air. 2 on who?
B.
B. Okay. Ben,
What are
affiliate.
you guys?
17.
Are we doing? Please, we're not doing the V's up thing.
No,
now,
V's
are
up.
we?
V's
V's
up.
up.
Oh, is that what?
V's up.
Oh,
Val 6.
Kids nowadays.
Val
V's
6.
up.
Val 6.
Val 6. What is that?
That's
That's
what
a group
That's
name.
our group name.
That's our group name because there's Valxis and there's 6 of us.
6 of us.
What's Valxis? Because he's like the star of the show. Val 6. He's
I'm the
So, Valxis, I hope you know that means that everything they do, you're responsible for, yeah?
yes.
He's up.
And you're comfortable with that decision?
I mean, they sort of just came up with this on the spot. Now we didn't really
I suggest
discuss this
something
before.
different. Unless you want Valxis to take the fall for everything, which, I mean, a Winterlight
But
can
if-
mostly pay their
Drew,
way
how
out
do
of
you
it.
feel about that?
But here's the thing: if Valxis, takes all the
Aphelion, you
ownership
say,
for
Drell, how do
everything-
you feel about that? And you hear, Drell, however you feel about it is your opinion. And, like, I support whatever you're thinking, but this does kind of seem like a democratic situation in which you're voting on a name for your group. Pretty important.
Gee. I
You don't
mean,
have to come up with a decision now.
it kind of feels like I have to.
I mean, do
It
you
doesn't
like
have
the
to be
name
now,
Valsix?
Drew. I mean, it seems like you
What the
took a
fuck?
liking
You
to
heard
V's
me
up.
say that to him. I whispered it that time.
I'm sitting right next to you.
God damn it!
Whispered what? Drell, what? Do you like the name Val6?
Yeah, I think it's
You
kind of
like that name?
I mean, like, well, no, like I like. I
You
like
just
it as,
hear
a-
like you hear the sound of like pen on parchment in your head.
what are you writing down?
Oh no, nothing. I'm just sort of trying to grasp at your opinions.
What?
I'm trying to like get a feel for like who you are based on things you have as opinions. So like if you think Val6 is a good name, that is part of your personality.
Man, you're.
I may not
weird.
agree with you, but respect your decision.
What?
And what? No one cares what my opinion on your name is.
Do you like the Val 6?
I'm not the one on the stand here. They're the one asking you questions.
Oh my god. Is everyone still looking at me? And I
They can
look up
hear
from
you. They
like,
can hear your
Yeah,
side
you're
of this
talking out loud.
conversation.
You're literally talking to no one.
You hear Von
Yeah.
Adder go, "Is he okay?"
He does.
You
Yeah.
sound crazy right now, man.
Sometimes.
Do you want to hear my opinion?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is
Yeah.
Von Adder, not your god in your head.
Dad.
And he goes,
Don't.
you talked about setting a ship on fire in the middle of the forest and it exploded, and I would like for that not to be Valxis's like history. Like they're gonna write songs about Valxis the terrorist by calling you the Val 6. They'll write a song. It'll be I'm not the most rhymey person, but one day the Val 6 headed to the skies, and then beneath them a forest fries. I don't. I don't.
Oh,
And then they'll be like, who was their leader? It was Valxis.
if we
who do we
sing this
blame?
song,
Him, if you
so-
insist.
What if this is a song that Valxis wrote, and then it was like our badass theme song?
You would like for your theme song to be about my son
All of
being
our
a
accomplishments.
war criminal?
Crimes.
No, not about like the criminal part, just about like of our accomplishments.
Setting a forest on fire.
I mean, there's definitely better ones. I mean, like we were in Pie
Drill.
Fighting snakes in your
Drill.
sleep.
Yeah.
Dude.
Joe, as a group, we've not accomplished very much.
So you guys don't think we should be called the Val Six?
We've done a lot.
We've done
We've
a
accomplished
lot.
very little.
We've accomplished very little, yeah. I just thought the Val 6 was funny in the meantime.
I'm just surprised that you're counting to 6 with 2 people who, no offense, Kilo, no offense, Miss Mary, don't know you.
Well, like we used to be like the Val 5 before, but like.
And what happened to this tiny cat person?
We went into
fought,
a
We
tournament.
fought in the competition for the church that rules Pie and Tie, and they fell into a coma.
Yeah, that.
So you replaced them with, again, no
Oh,
offense,
no,
an
we didn't
elephant and...
replace them. No, it's
not replaced.
No, they're just where he.
Yeah, no,
You
not
left
replaced.
one of
Kilo's
your
my
adventuring members in a coma?
No, like their family
Under
came to get
supervision.
them.
Yeah, under supervision.
Of a
Someone said,
hyper-religious
said
city
that
in the
family
kingdom.
came. Yes.
Wait, wasn't this the one who was supposed to be watching you and gathering intel?
Yes.
Yeah.
None of this sounds good, huh?
No, it does not.
No, it's...
The one
But it's on track.
Sorry,
one good
chicken,
thing
little
we did
spicy.
save.
No, it sounds great. Sounds
No, the
like
one good
you
thing
have
we did do
a
is
good...
we saved a dragon.
That is
Oh.
actually, we did accomplish that. It was our one
most-
big
that is
accomplishment.
Aren't most dragons evil?
Except
No,
for this one's a
was
good
sapphire
one.
dragon.
It's preparing for some great evil.
So they would fight.
Preparing how?
To fight a great evil.
Yeah, to
Right,
fight a great evil.
Great evil.
but preparing how?
Hoarding
amassing
weapons
arms.
and yeah.
So you saved a dragon who's amassing weapons of
Weapons of destruction.
mass
yes.
destruction and chaos?
Yes.
To
yes.
fight evil.
To fight
I mean,
evil.
this is the thing though, is none of the weapons were dragon sized, so it'd be really awkward for the dragon to like.
Use, yeah.
It was a big dragon, so it'd be really awkward. They
He
just have like.
squints and leans in and goes, "And you have a dragon's eyes because."
Oh, and I have his tongue. Well.
In Voxus, I wasn't going to address it, but the horns.
The horns.
Did you get them like cut off and put magical new ones
No,
on
they
there?
just magically turned into this.
Why? Why do you all have dragon body parts? Except for you,
helping-
Mr. Elephant Man. This wasn't within the last 3 days, and you, little one, Miss Mary.
Oh, Kilo, this is the first time of you hearing this.
I don't have dragon body parts either.
You don't. Okay, one of you is
Well,
not
he got a cool
draconic
sword
for
from
some
it, though.
reason. Wait,
I do have a dragon sword, but it's probably easier to take it out at the table.
you do.
I also have a
right.
dragon sword too. I can go
So
upstairs
hold
and get
on.
it.
So he like wait. He like points. He looks at everyone and goes, "Wait." And non-noble Drell, you're. So they have, and you.
Oh.
Is that coincidence that you're
Right.
Right, everyone at the table goes, oh, right.
Right.
Is it just
Right,
coincidence that he's got the same type of dragon parts? As
No, Drell was
No,
not born
there's
like
no
this.
coincidence.
No, it's not coincidental.
he was not. What is
Mm-mm.
he born? I mean, I accept whatever you'd like to be, but what were you?
Oh, I was an orc.
And this dragon that you saved,
Yeah.
and to the rest of you is
Yeah.
why?
Why? What?
Well,
In-
why would
in-
you be transformed into an entire another
Because-
species?
I was unlucky, I guess.
Unlucky.
So that-
You saved a dragon.
So that
Yeah,
was
but this
Drell's
part was
decision is-
unlucky.
was the whole dragon turning into a dragonborn. The rest of us, it proved to be handy at the time to have
I can. I have
accumulated
a, hold
additional
on.
power.
Hold on, Dad. With this, I can do this cool thing, and I will cast telekinesis, and I will reach out my hand, and I will. I'll move a lamp off of one of the tables that's set up.
You
and I go,
see that his attention, as you're saying this, is lost, and he holds up a finger.
and I look at where he's looking.
He's kind of like looking around.
He's listening.
Sadly, dinner is going to have to be cut short. You're being requested.
Me?
All of you.
Me.
Oh.
To the throne room as soon as possible.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, this was supposed to be just a quick
Your mother is the
wash up
messenger.
stuff anyway.
This, I don't.
Your mom is
She'll
here.
meet you there with the emperor, the empress, your sisters, and
Jen just looks at everybody like,
your sisters and Miss Brightwalker.
Am I in trouble?
Your mother sounded,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say angry. I would say disappointed and confused.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
She specifically said, make sure everyone is with you.
Oh no, we're all in trouble.
Stop saying we are all.
Stop! What the fuck is
You
with
gonna
this?
knock this off, man. This
I
is a
mean,
you thing.
you are all calling yourselves the Vow Six, so it technically
That was
falls
more
on
of
your
a-
leader.
It's a
What do you
joke.
mean I'm in trouble?
Well, you're not the leader, so you wouldn't be in trouble. It would be.
What do you mean? Why are you in trouble?
What did
I suggest
do?
you guys go.
Oh,
The
okay.
Emperor and Empress will not like to win.
We've already talked about this last time. We're not starting this again. It's not gonna happen right now.
And then the servants start taking plates and,
Right.
and pulling stuff
I
away.
just kind of stand up.
I
go,
will be here when your whatever finishes. It's very surprising when I'm asked to relay a message.
Holy fuck, your dad looks shook, dude. We gotta go.
I don't know what
That's-
shook means,
I mean,
but
this is-
I'm so shook.
You look fucked and whoa, you look frazzled.
Frazzled. I know frazzled. I'm not
Yeah.
frazzled. My wife is a lovely woman who can be very intimidating sometimes. I suggest you all be on your way
I did the
as
same thing from Sheila.
soon as possible.
Just
I don't
standing
know who
up.
Sheila is.
let's
Go,
let's go.
shoot, go.
Thank you for the food. It was really good.
You're
Bye.
welcome.
Yeah, this chicken's
You'll
great.
be
And
back
Jin
later
steals another
anyways.
leg. Jin steals another leg as he runs out.
You take a leg as you
Oh.
rock out, and he
Yeah.
doesn't
We'll
care.
be back.
You guys get ushered straight to the throne room.
Usher.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are ushered straight to the throne room. There are these instead of normal like arched double doors, these like go up, curve to 1 point, 2 points, third point in the center, and the doors like with a loud thud as they shift and open up. I need some ominous music, Ben. AJ, if you don't mind, some like it's not supposed to be scary, but it's supposed to be dramatic, intense, slow.
Organ music.
I see what I can get.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Very like yeah. So the doors shift open. All of you are standing there, and you guys are told to step forward as you walk across. It's very stereotypical, like instead of just stairs or a platform up to or some stairs up to a platform that is just like the throne and the side chair, instead it wraps around to the front of the door. So there are people in there's chairs set up all the way around, with then the headpiece being the throne and the chair beside it. Normally, a lot of these chairs are filled just by different nobility. They don't really get an opinion, but they can be present. And if asked for an opinion by the emperor or empress, they can give it. But it's always ultimately the emperor or the empress's decision. As you guys step in,
Just here, it's just like fucking hate this room.
Yeah. You walk forward.
Nice
I'm
room.
assuming ahead of the bunch.
Yeah.
As you guys look up
big.
to the left and up to the right, very few individuals. Closer to the door, empty chairs. As you guys get very, very close to the throne itself, you see on the right side, in a chair, Selendra Brightwalker, a bright white tiefling, gold eyes, a violin strapped to her back, sitting, leg crossed, smiling when she sees Valxis, a warmness to her face. On the left side, you see, in 2 seats, Vivian and Fanoa Winterlight, Valxis' sisters. In front of you, as this cascading steps rounded to the throne, you see, sitting dead center, Emperor Kilo Winterlight. Same bright blue, same purple hair. His braided down the sides. He has this beautiful, like, it's perfectly combed into a single braid beard. He also has kind of soft eyes. Beside him, in another chair, slightly smaller, is Quosa, Empress Quosa Brightwalker, also known as Empress Quosa Winterlight, as she took the name. She is Selendra's sister, the Empress. Same bright white skin, also a tiefling, golden eyes, sitting a little more stern than her husband, and sitting actually on the top stair, sort of in front of the Emperor, with her leg crossed, bright blue skin, wings adorned with golden rings. You see purple hair, long, elegant, draping down almost her whole body, with her hands folded on her knee, tapping one foot, the only noise in this chamber, is Valxis' mother, Liliana Winterlight. She doesn't smile. She has the most serious face out of everyone in this room. The Emperor goes to speak. Valxis, my nephew, it's wonderful to see you back in the chambers. And you see your mother throw up a hand. I will address my son. You will stay quiet until I allow it.
Shit.
Kilo, this is a very different vibe from when you were last in the throne room.
Yeah.
This woman, who seemingly has all the power here, was not present. It was just the Emperor, his wife, and some nobles when they tasked you with this mission. You see disappointment in the eyes of the Emperor as he's silenced. And then your eyes meet his, and there's genuine confusion and concern as he leans over to his wife and starts whispering something, and then she makes eye contact and starts whispering back. And your mother is still sitting in front. She's looking across all of you. And then she looks up to your sisters. Is everything that I'm hearing about your meddling in family business true? Hurry up and speak, boy. She stands up, and she's got these, like, up to her kneecaps, long white boots that go down to these heels, and you just hear the click, click, click as she takes step by step, crossing one leg in front of another. As she steps down in front of you, her arms folded in front of her. It's very difficult to make decisions when my son doesn't want to be involved and then gets himself involved. This isn't a game, Valxis. Never has been. And it never will be. And she gets to the bottom of the steps. and you still hear every footstep as it echoes across the room. She starts circling like a shark, your entire group. And can they all be trusted?
Yes.
We'll see. As she continues to step and analyze each one of you, up and down, like eyes up and down as she walks around. Interesting. As she looks down at Mary, looks up at Kilo, makes dead eye contact with Ben.
Holy fuck.
Ben will look down to the floor.
And she turns and starts walking back towards the steps, and then waves her hand in a very specific motion. And the windows in this room, these giant stained glass windows, all this sunlight had been coming in and beaming off and making this room feel brighter white than it really is. Suddenly, a dark black. The room still lit, almost like a glow was coming off the stone. Aphelion, you take a quick glimpse behind and notice the door gone. Darkness out the windows. No stars, just darkness. The echo of her footsteps as she starts climbing the stairs, as soon as that light goes out, the echo is gone. Like this chamber is now in a vacuum. And she sits down, or she gets to the top of the stairs, waves her finger up and to the side, and you see Emperor Kilo reluctantly stand up and step over, his wife also standing up and following him as they go over to the Selendra Brightwalker side of the room and take seats. And your mother gets up and sits, crosses a leg in the throne. We have a lot to discuss. All of you. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
His mom just took the throne, bro.
Mama!
Mama.
Yay.
Bro, I was actually nervous walking in there.
Yeah, what the fuck? Jin has the chicken leg that he was eating tucked in his pocket.
Your chicken leg still with you, dog.
Wait, so
Yes.
Is Kilo? I miss what?
So what did you miss?
Kilo
I'll fill
has
you
been
in.
here before.
I'm
So-
tired.
So
Is
Kilo has been in the throne room before.
Wow.
Is what was revealed today. That he's been in the throne room before, and both the Emperor and the Empress noticed him, recognized him, and were whispering something. But seemingly, Vaux's mother doesn't recognize any of you outside of Vaux's.
Bro,
Except for Ben.
Kilo-
She dead eye contacted Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm not terrified at all.
Mm-hmm. You
don't
guys
seem
decided
terrified.
after fucking shit up in the
Vouch's-
kingdom. You guys literally said, hey, we just finished fucking up so much shit in the kingdom. Let's go straight to the Empire where they're pissed about everything we did.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
That's the decision you guys had made.
Well, when you
Why
put it
didn't
like
you
that.
stop us, Val?
I wasn't gonna stop you. I said, where are you guys going? You're like, oh, maybe we should go see my uncle and my aunt. Say hey. So
Fun.
I'm gonna have to fill in Cass. I'm gonna actually send her the rest of the VOD and be like, please watch this. You were present.
There's a lot.
Because she needs to be understanding what's going on when you walk in here.
Yeah, Jarrell will not be doing the talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's the best
I'm
time.
gonna
actually.
underline.
Whoa.
I have
One
written
time?
down. I have written down.
Man.
Drell has a character development moment. Period. And then I have under that Jin has a character development moment. Question mark! Exclamation point! Question mark! Exclamation point! And now I'm underlining character development for Drell. If you guys are wondering what the Jin moment was, it was
The one
asking
time-
Kilo about his kill count and then being like, I don't know, man. How many kills you get doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter if anyone steals them.
Oh.
Because that's a big character moment for Jin.
I don't know.
Settlement.
I
I
think it's-
told you his moral compass has changed, man.
This
That's
would've
all the
been the
grand screen,
Most
the grand
perfect time for
calculus.
Drail to talk. Damn it.
Huh?
Drail should have. This would be the most perfect time for Drail to talk.
Oh,
yeah?
no, because I'm gonna take everyone into a
Amazing.
hole.
Everyone into a hole?
Hey,
Or dig
dude.
them into a hole. Okay.
God, oh,
Nonetheless,
God.
chat, I know we ran super late today. Noah's probably fallen asleep, and
Yes.
I wanted to make sure we got to the castle and got to the throne room today.
Yeah.
So I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. We'll be back again next Wednesday with
cool.
everyone hopefully fully in gear and ready to go for this, whatever this is, and however this is going to go.
Oh yeah.
And we'll be back
We're
again
getting
next week.
fucked up. We're getting spanked and
Oh,
grounded,
100%.
bro.
Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh,
Your
shit.
decisions have repercussions. Da 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 da.
Literally.
Hey, this is a,
Why
what are you
did you-
talking about?
This
This
is
is the best case
exactly-
scenario. We got them all in one room.
Me now.
This
Why
is
did you have
exact-
to tell your dad a